一番良かった策は。いや多分よっぽど金ない、よっぽど金ない。俺アウトロー使うよ。アウトロー、ベントのジャンピーが狙えるよね。バイパーがジャンピーしてるよね、多分。はい。オッケーオッケー。なんかギャップあった。
Hello? Hello?
うん。これ相手武器弱いからね。バイパーも組みっと。バイパー死んだ。
Yo, they started early.
スワップしようこれ。もうすぐスワップしよう。見といてみと。
Yo, they started early. Hey. Hey, hey.
これ左ある？
Run Maid's POV, chat.
スモークワンモア。
Run Maid's POV.
うん、いいよ、何？
Bro,
決めろ、オッケー。
May, dude, Japanese Valorant is
Okay.
crazy. Remember, we were watching Mimi yesterday. Mimi had like 1K viewers.
はい、オッケー。
May has 38K viewers. What the fuck?
はい、ブック貸せ。
Hold on. Boom. We're good.
はい、オッケー。いくよ、入るよ。
I literally just woke up. I was like starting to get ready for like a 6:30 like start.
忘れて忘れて忘れて。本当に行くね。
Chat, May is perfect, man.
後でヒールあると思う。
Bro, he comes this much as well, by the way?
ラフターだけ見てる。はい、
What?
はい、いいよ、いいよ、いいよ、いいよ。うん、オッケーオッケー。ナイスー。
What?
グッジョブ。あるよ。これアンダーアンダー。はい、グッジョブ。
Okay, hold on.
はい、アウトロー使うわ。アウトロー。いや、これさ、いや、これさ、B 本線で俺についてきて、フルセンスアンチエコみたいな感じで、俺だけ先頭行くから。あ、でもいいよ、うん、でもいいよ。はい。
Okay, hold on. Sorry. Getting stuff set up.
これもう体起用してこっち。一応アンブラしといてね。お前やったカウンターだったっぽい。
Yo, like. Shit, bro, does not miss a game. Really respect the hustle. Thank you, bro. Bro, I'm so sad, bro. I thought it was gonna start at 6:30.
オーラかも。
So I actually missed
あ、
like
CT か。はい。
missed pistol, third round. Oishi.
え、いないけど。
Bro, he's getting he's on a 16 hype train. Yo.
ブック届けて。
We cannot hear his teammates' comms? No, you can't. You can only hear his
これオペ
comms.
マネね。いや、オペないわ、オペないわ。
Most of the times, like, I'm surprised he even has his comms showing.
え、ここランプハサミとかありそうね。
Oh my god, I'm actually so stoked, man. I'm so stoked to watch this team.
まあ、犬はチョイスでいいかも。うん、そうそうそう。
Wait, it's 6 a.m. for you?
ここに入
Yeah.
れば大丈夫。9個、9個、9個、9個。
Coming this much as it was and still fragging, I agree. It's fucking crazy.
裸オペね、裸オペね、これ。はい。
Bro, I'm sad. Not gonna lie, I'm gonna be waking up for this a little bit. I didn't expect to be streaming so early. Or so soon. I like rushed to turn it on when I saw they're on round 3. Alright, playing pretty standard comp against like Neon Sky Wele.
はい、オッケー。
Low-key old meta, Neon Sky Wele.
奥置いてるよ。
Dude, I'm not even kidding. I was about to turn that flash in real life. I was actually literally starting to turn that flash in real life before my brain kicked in.
うん、サイトオペっぽいな。いや、これヘブンから行くしかないよ。ヘブンから行くしかない。
What's up, everybody, by the way?
いや、これヘブンから進もう。
I'm stoked to be here.
これ一人壊して。
Stoked to be here, don't get me wrong, but caught me off guard.
あ、ベベベベベ。
Bro, he is perfect, chat. Do you guys remember what I talked about? A player that's
はい、サンタイさん。
willing to up the pace, go super fast, but also just absolutely in the middle of a round just walk around.
いや、サブする。目下げて、目下げて、目下げて、目下げて、目下げて、待って。
May also embodies that, bro.
セティ見れてないよ、今。俺、目見るね。
Also, of note is the Viper orb bugging out flashes once again. Blocking the sightlines.
ナイスだよ、ゲットブ。ナイス。はい、いいね。これ今さ、セーブないよね、相手。まあ一応俺らが1個や。
If there's other matches, by the way, that you guys are
まあ早いのやってもいいし、俺スナイパーは出さないとか、ここ。
excited for, I can definitely pull it up like between or after, but I'm definitely going to prioritize Japan.
あ、逆に下抜けるみたいなね。
Surprised Yatsuka isn't on the Japan roster. I feel like there's a lot of good talent, a lot of like high level talent in Japan.
ああ、うん。
ENC is streaming this match but unlisted. I'm gonna be honest, bro. I think this is like such a unique opportunity to be able to like watch the pro player perspectives that I don't even want to use the clean feed.
え、これさ、犬さ、
I think the only thing is like
最後のセットに使おうこれ
I technically
じゃなくて
have to. I mean, I just don't. I don't think a lot of pro players would mind other people like watching their POV.
これ A のキャッチ、そこからもう一回投げんならここで待っとくわ。
Konichi Wagwan. You're so troll, Nash. Nash, are you fluent Japanese?
コンタクト注意。はい、オッケー。今面置いてるよ俺。はい。
Intermediate, advanced. I see.
はい。
I'm like, I studied for like a year and I'm still like beginner Japanese. So fucked. Okay, very slow round here. Sometimes in pro play, you'll see this exact round. Everybody's walking around, even on their rotate through spawn. When like, technically speaking, like, unless someone was literally like all the way down mid hugging the double stack box, they can't hear you.
これ広めに取って広めに取って広めに取って広めに取って。
Double walk behind Roomba.
ね、これさ、
Bad spacing.
CT ベレールと来るからさ。
You could tell Depp to lose a step there for sure.
あ、ごめん、3対3。スカイル取ってほしい、スカイル取ってほしい。
Mongolia should read that one player already pushed spawn based on how Mei was positioned. Nice. That's big. That is very big. If they lost that round, that'd be fucking sad. They actually got the Viper ult out as well. Trap setup? Whaley ult? Doja streaming his POV for their game? That's so sick. Japanese was my first language though? Oh.
Okay, yo.
Where can I find India versus Nepal match link? I don't know if I'm allowed to give you guys the clean feed of the match. So think somebody would have to stream it. A year is enough to live translate the comms? Nah, not really.
ウェイレールとだけ広がって避けた方がいいかも。一列になんないで。
Okay. 3v4. Do we like just everybody sitting in the Viper ult? I feel like this is like what's likely to happen. Yo!
惜しい、マジで惜しい、マジで惜しい。
That's so
いや、
unlucky.
クソよかった、クソよかった。どんまい、どんまい、大丈夫。
Don't mind, don't mind.
で、A セット、こっちピークしてから。
Yo, that's so unlucky. He had like the timing of his life. And then he did a little whiff. It's okay though.
いや、出そう。
Which matches will you be watching? Why I'm following Japan all the way.
いや、オペ出した、オペ出した。
And I'm watching Denmark as well.
オペ。もう一回ミッドのジグル、もう一回狙いそうだからね。
And then like I guess we'll watch India versus Nepal during any of the breaks. Japan has some good firepower. 100% they do. 100% they do. Even just having Mei alone. Early B open while Mei contacts mid. Op holds the jiggle player. Oh, timinged.
ね、B ヘブンに帰った。B ヘブンに帰った。
Timinged, man.
ね、これさ、何もしないでベント抜けてほしい。B ヘブン2だった。
Bro, who does that? Who walks across
ベン
mid?
ト抜けて A いける。
Who walks across mid?
待ってですか、
Like literally. It's pretty lucky, honestly, for the Neon that
死んだ
that he wasn't angling out with operator.
後でヒール、後でヒール、後でヒール。
It's like rewalking on a T side op because he doesn't know that that the enemy team has one. Oh,
ツーツーツー。
interesting. We're seeing split, by the way. This might be the only BO1 split, or one of the only ones. I expect we'll see probably like Haven Lotus like only.
あいつ目見てたわ。
Maybe splits that the third option. Oh.
いや、どんまいどんまい。一応オペはセーブできるよね。今オペ持ってた。OK。
Is the ace guy tier 1? No, I don't believe he's tier 1, right, chat? He's like up and coming player.
なんかさっきはフル一人でスイング、今オフアングルだったから。
Maybe he's doing intentional half armor?
うん。あ、タイムアウト取るか。
Time out. Intentional half armor for Mei is interesting. Okay, here, chat. I'll bring up all of the
OK。
all of these streams. That way we have all of them open. So score for Morocco versus Saudi, 4-3. This one's back soon. This is 6-1. I don't think India versus Nepal has started, has it? These are all of the OBS feeds. Hold on, let me see. Has it already started, chat?
うん、オッケー、いいよ、それでもいいよ。あ、たまない。はい、オッケー。はい、B面これオッケー。
It hasn't started? I see.
なんか木上げるの早いわ。木出ている。
I like this.
オッケー、グッド。左なさそう。
Whoa.
頑張って、メレいる、メレいる、メレいる、メレいる。
Good punish. Surprised they went for that though, Mongolia.
オッケー。
Well, late round face using the orb. That's kind of crazy. That's not very good fights. I like that Mei. Man, Mei is so good, man. Walks super, super close to the mid orb. Gets ready to punish basically every single like casual like jiggle line. Mongolia, what they've done well is not really play the jiggle lines. They've played for like a fight instead for their info. It's probably a better approach in this day and age. Okay, well, that judge line is not very good. Bro, Mei is perfect. And then he goes for this reposition. Full walk around glitch. So good, bro. He's so good. Even if that doesn't go his way, like, bro, the run back into elbow and reposition all the way across site. Oh!
Nice.
He said he didn't want up. That's pretty cool, Nash. Man, Mei is so good, bro. It's ridiculous how good he is. Not even just mechanically, but like also like, I feel like you have to realize if a player is fragging this hard, it can't only be mechanics. It's quite literally also his ability to like understand the flow of the game, not overheat, stay composed. Hard entry 1 second, walking around, hard reposition the next. Find like good space opportunity. Doesn't like ever really, I don't know. Doesn't feel like he makes so many mistakes. Ace in the clutch again, 1v2. I try. He calms a good amount, yeah. Would you consider adding Winter and reviewing one of his games on stream? I don't really plan on doing any individual player VOD reviews. I feel like these are cool because it's like I'm not under any pressure to like coach the player. I don't know. But it's like I get to like do a bit of an analysis. Oh my god, he's doing the thing. Goated. He's so goated, bro. He's so good. He's just like me for real though. On certain jumps, I just can never hit the second jump. Oh. Timing. Oh?
切ってほしい。俺がインフォ取る。はい。俺ヘブンのごとくね。はい、いいよ。はい、オッケー、いいよ、オッケー。はい、オッケー。今、ヘブンいない。セティいない。一回フラッシュ入れて、ヘブン。いないわ。今これ CT から入れていくかも。CT フォーカスして。これまず CT フォーカスして。ヘブンフラッシュお願い。はい、いいよ。点数いこう。
タイミング。
メン見るね。オッケー、ナイス。
Oh my god.
Beautiful.
Beautiful. I agree, man. I agree.
Okay.
Clean. So clean. He has 70k now? Oh my god, bro. It's mental, man. It's actually crazy. Japan loves Valorant. For sure they do. So I have to close my Steam. 70k for a BO1 qual is crazy for sure. You got Cat behind you? Yes. Hi.
はい了解はいオッケーオッケーエノサンドエノサンドねパテン分かったはいオッケー大丈夫大丈夫これコンタクト注意コンタクト注意ではいオッケー
Look at yo. Okay, like I know that the casters call him Kaide. Is it actually Kaide? Like, is that how he prefers being pronounced? Anyway, W Kadai. Because I think it's Kadai, but I don't know. It reads like Kadai. Oh shit! Look at this. Oh my, like he's so good, bro. He's so good. Spotting that he has like a small window of opportunity to walk out right, while that player in hell is like kind of like thrown off balance, I guess the best way to put it. It's just, he's just perfect, bro. And it's all like baked into his instincts. That's like the really impressive thing in my head. It's like full instinct play, but he's always making the perfect reposition play. Peek the two players that are on the W key lane that are like full scaling with audio. Yo, the on-screen celebrations are crazy. Yo, how do I turn it off? I'm getting Yoro on my screen. What is this? Abanai, yeah. Abanai means danger?
レイズがいいってレイズがいいってレイズがで B は守れると思うよ俺もいるから俺が上行くね
Man, look at me.
俺上行くね
You know what I mean? Like, I be putting in time, bro. I be putting in time on my Japanese. Not really. Not these days, but I used to. I used to. I want to learn again, bro. I want to learn again. Go Japan. Oh, okay. Sky Evan. I don't like this smoke. I don't like this smoke. I'd prefer he does the smoke here. Fuck, I need to get my epic pen out.
Right, okay. Oh, behave Viper.
Behaven Viper? Okay, it's gonna be B. If it's Viper, it's gonna be B, guys. Oh, fuck. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Eco opportunity. They got guns. Oh, juggle aggro. Bait attention for Raze to peek. Lazy into the angle. Beautiful. Now Sky take timing while Raze juggle aggro. Beautiful. So good. So good, so good. Well played. During pressure of B split, if you like you want to smoke here instead because you can't actually defend this smoke. It doesn't matter if like the pressure on the enemy is here for this, because you can't actually defend it from Maeve's position. So if you put it here instead, when they go through the smoke, like they're gonna be like having to look stairs. They're gonna have to look rafter. They're gonna have to look on the like 10's pixel angle that's like floating on the rafter, and he's gonna get value. You're getting better at not reading everything out loud in chat. Thank you, bro. Okay. Jump spot from deep is crazy, bro.
奥でジャンピンしてるからまだ来ない。
Is May reading that because there's not much pressure in B main or everywhere else on the map that he shouldn't punish the jump spot? Because I feel like, bro, that jump spot is so easy to punish. Instead, they've opted into a bait setup. I mean, it's a good read. Sky Omen. Waylay. Through the Viper was crazy by them. Yo, yo, yo. Bonus chat. Bonus 3 rifles. That is really nice. That is really nice. Bro, I wonder what his read is in the round that he didn't immediately go to punish that player that's jump spotting from deep. Generally speaking, you would want to punish deep. This guy's self-glazing. That's good. I mean, they did play it perfect, to be honest. I think like every pure X player, as an example, here's that jump spot deep, and they're immediately angling that guy out. The fact that he instead masks the fact that he knows that the player is deep A, and he expects them to come back for a regroup A. So good. He's calling himself OP. Shit is actually so funny. I mean, he kind of is OP. And he has 70k viewers, bro.
Okay.
Isn't this like not a? That's like yeah. That is mental. First timing down mid. Man, this play doesn't work very often, I won't lie. That's okay though. Calls himself OP and then he walks down mid and dies. Nah, he is actually OP though. Got walked around on. Actually, they full walked B heaven. Just killed Sugar Zero for free. Wasn't expecting. Ace 1v3. Oh! Nice try, nice try. Is it Ace Akame? Different. Different players. Oh, 3 more. What? Ace with 4 as the side anchor. Oh my god. Ace is above May on the scoreboard. Has he read his daily YouTube chat yet? I think I did earlier. Somebody asked me if that was the cap behind me, and I said yeah. Oh, wait, nobody loses at 12-5. No, I'm like just finally starting to wake up. Man, it caught me off guard that the game was already started, bro. Oh fuck. They actually forced through the orb and it worked now. Good movement though. Good movement.
これアンダー多めかも。俺のライン的に。待って、ネード入る、ネード入る、ネード入る。
Yep, hold.
ナイスー
Beautiful. Bro.
ゼツいや、ここ勝てたのマジでかいね。ナイス。
This
この
team,
試合勝てたのでかいわ。
this team is gonna, they're gonna own, bro. They're gonna own.
うん。エイリテイクの形見えた、マジで。
Japan is so strong, bro. Japan is so strong. Who are the other really strong teams? I'm watching the other one that I'm watching that I think is pretty strong is Denmark. These are all the clean feeds, chat. What's the status update on these games? Morocco is still playing 7-8 currently. Six, 7. Is this game still on? No. We'll watch this game for now. I think the India versus Nepal game is gonna be on that same broadcast we were already looking at. ENC pick'ems, bro. I can't do pick'ems. It would be literally me guessing because I don't know most of the players. Chat.
Spike down, C.
I would be lying to you and speaking overly confident without actually knowing ball. If I started guessing like the actual level of these teams when I don't know like majority of the players. Hoxinho has been pretty fire the few games that we've seen from him. Team Morocco is the one that has Jean Cutie and Redux, for those that don't know. You should watch Doja POV. Can. Actually can. Okay, hold on. Let me put this on my main. We're gonna be swapping around a lot. But Doja high key is kind of goated. Okay. Chat. If you want to watch, DOS9 VLR is his POV stream. DOS9. I'm saying it phonetically so that people understand like how to type it out. I know it's not DOS9. Sabrosa is playing? What is he in right now? He is the sub for this team. I didn't know if he would be playing. He's actually in right now. Is that what you just said? Cause I didn't see him in when I looked a second ago, but oh, you searched him up on VLR. Yeah, he's just a sub. He wasn't playing for them yesterday. Good juggle aggro moment from Redux. Redux gets attention while the other player in a headshot peeks him. Okay, he's not playing. He's not playing. It's still Hoxinho, Break, and Summon. And then the John Cutie guys. John Cutie and Redux. Bro, he was just playing Sova on this map. Doja. Doja was just playing. Is he... Oh, he is streaming the games. Yeah, Subros is streaming the games. Okay, I have to swap the title. Don't know why he was playing Phoenix. He was owning on Sova yesterday. I think like Sovas aren't supposed to carry. You know what I mean? Like, I feel like it's better for him to not be on Sova. That's no shade to his Sova. It's just shade to the fact that like as a player that wants to have agency in terms of like carrying their team, I'm telling you, Sova's got to be the furthest option away from carrying your team. Really good ult timing here. Oh, he actually got flanked, chat. Someone got flanked.
Last player standing.
Oh, shit. Can you please check India versus Nepal? I don't think it's on, bro. I don't think it's on. I think it would be here on this stream. We should be good. It should be happening on this stream, as far as I know. It's on? Where? Just probably off stream, actually? Here. I'll do my due diligence here, chat. There's a chance that it's not streamed. But we'll see. It says... Okay, what it says for me is on Observer 3 that it should have been Japan versus Mongolia. But I think that it's all out of whack what I'm looking at. The schedule and the observer feeds are just wrong on the spreadsheet that they sent. So unless there's somebody directly streaming it for India versus Nepal, and like if it's already on, then like there's nothing I can do. But let me look. Just because it says that it's live on VLR chat doesn't mean that it's actually being played though. But maybe, I mean, maybe it is. Maybe it is. I mean, no matter what, I mean, if India ends up winning against Nepal, then we'll be watching it, Japan versus India in that case. Exit from Navi, yeah. What is the map score? These are all best of ones until the qualifier matches, chat.
30 seconds.
So
left.
you don't really need map score. All you need to know is who's winning this singular map that's already being shown on screen.
Spike down. C.
Would this be a crazy upset or no? Because isn't like I'm pretty sure this Morocco team is like pretty damn good. Morocco should be a pretty solid team, yeah. To be fair, John Cutie and Redux arrived like 2 days ago. I see. Okay, A control. Seems to be A into A here. Holy shit. Echo? Yo, there's 5 people here. Bro, these guys do not care. What if they just called like... what if they just called an A control into like A fake? There would have been 5 here. Look at the deep cam C. The deep cam C kind of like probably sold it in their mind that it's gonna for sure be A. The only gap here is front B, but look, it's like they have it from A link, bro. They have the full map contained, knowing that there's no gap because they have a deep C cam, the B line from A link, and 5 players in A. How's Exit playing? I don't know. We just tuned in. Look at the ping too. When they press tab next time, I'll look at it.
30 seconds.
Saudi's IGL is cooking. Well, you can't know that for sure. IGLing doesn't work the same way on defense. IGLing on defense is not really like they're not. IGLs don't tell you when to rotate. You know what I mean?
10 seconds left.
Usually, defense plays out a little bit more naturally. It's like people just rotate based on their instinct and like what feels correct off the info. Maybe in some teams they would call for like people to pivot across the map, but
Match point.
I see Mario. Oh, they're actually about to lose. This is on Haven attack, by the way. Cause like five rounds on defense is like acceptable, you know? Flash, peek through mid. He's trying to break a trip, by the way, chat. In case that it wasn't obvious.
Cage triggered.
Morocco's been pretty obvious with their intention.
Spike down. C. Last player standing.
Wow.
Defenders win.
For their sake.
Wow, hold on. They were so gambly, KSA. They were like kind of like always reading super heavily into what Morocco was doing. If they threw like any level of like fake pressure, feels like they would have bit hard, bro. They were fast reacting to everything they were doing.
Spike down.
Redux had no flash here and still runs it through. I feel like in terms of like a team fight, if he's gonna go for something like this, it's like gotta be in good coordination with the rest of your team. For sure.
Spike
Like
down.
two of the players from Morocco just like hard sent it on right side through a Phoenix wall when the Phoenix wall was about to go down. Watch Nepal, please. I mean, I don't know what to tell you, bro. If it's not on these 4 streams and there's nobody streaming the game, there's nothing I can really do.
Joke's over. You're dead. Watch your eyes. What? No charges
Is
left.
this the only one that's going? Yeah.
One enemy remaining. Last player standing.
We good.
Why do only certain people get access to these streams though? I don't know. I like signed up for their like co-streaming stuff
Oh, this is a nice spot.
and then got approval. And then I got added to a Discord where they like send the links to the clean feed. India versus Nepal stream link. Somebody just posted in my YouTube chat here.
Joke's over. You're dead.
You guys didn't hear that. You guys didn't. Yeah. You know, honestly, like, I was doing it for you guys. I was doing it for you guys because you guys have been so stressed. And look at my my good faith being taken advantage of.
Nowhere to run.
Rick rolling the big 26. I mean, fuck. Fucking hell. You going to watch the Czech game today? I'm prioritizing Japan and Denmark. Any game outside of those, it's like if it's on, I'll probably be tuning into it at some point, but I probably won't like sit there and watch the whole thing. If one of those other teams I just talked about prioritizing are currently playing. Zikz, watch India versus Nepal. Zikz, watch India versus Nepal. Oh, here's the link, guys. Do 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 do. Hong Kong, Denmark versus who? Here, let me pull up the VLR. Actually, I could be watching this Doja game. I'm not gonna be able to find it like this, huh? Isn't this game supposed to be happening? Oh, it's happening at 9 a.m. Okay. What? No, everybody was here. Everybody was here yesterday when they said 6:30, right? All these times like changed, bro. All these times change. Well, yeah, I guess May's like AFK waiting for the next game. Okay. Well. Oh, he has it full muted, chat. He doesn't even have game audio. Zikz, can you watch India versus Nepal? Zikz, can you watch India versus Nepal? The stream's not on, bro. The stream's not on for it. Wow, he actually is streaming it with no audio. Okay, that does kind of kill the vibe a little bit. Mic muted. Mic muted. Zikz gets a very important link. Zikz gets a very important link. How are your recommendations today? Hey. All right, well, that's all we got. We got the audioless stream. DOS9's minimap is very small. Holy. How does he see this? The top left. Whoa. Yo, he TP'd. Yo, he TP'd into the same angle, but oh my god, yo. Jet just went crazy. Did Jet just dash like behind him? I think May is streaming Japan POV. Dude dubbing for the in-game sound. I don't think I'm in like that whimsical of a mood right now to be doing all that. Like I'm usually a pretty whimsical guy, but not to that level right now. Yo, they got pistol bonus on first half, pistoled on second. The massive downside of these matches being all BO1s is the fact that you can just get double pistoled. You just lose 4 rounds, and like if you're on defense, you don't get op online for a while. Kind of snowbally. How did Morocco lose to Saudi? I don't know. Apparently the Saudi team is actually pretty good. They have like a lot of good tier 2 talent on their roster. So I don't know. What kind of wine? It's coffee, bro. It's coffee. I just woke up. That's just like the best glass I got. It kind of looks like a wine glass from the top, but it doesn't. Or it's actually not, rather. The best kind of wine. Hey. Hey. No. No, his stream turned off. The match is probably over, and then he turned off his stream. No, man. Starting soon? Yo, it's on delay. It's on delay, and he turned it off. So that means in the next 3 minutes, somebody won, which it gives enough time, low key, for them to win. Nah, they probably lost, though, to be honest. No Phoenix Salt for the rest of the half, probably. I'll give a follow. I don't know if they won, bro. Pakistan beat Sri Lanka. Pakistan versus Hong Kong up next. India versus Nepal. We don't know if it was even played yet. Zikz, watch India versus Nepal. Watch India versus Nepal. Then I get rickrolled like bro. Bro. Pakistan lost? Wait, already? Wait. None of this is broadcasted? Man, I mean, I can't really complain because at least a lot of it's broadcasted. Pack was broadcasted by their coach? Oh, that's good comms. So they lost, and now they're going to be in lower bracket against who? Sri Lanka? India versus Nepal is not started. Zikz stream India versus Nepal. I mean, it's kind of good for me to stream that because it'll be whoever wins is going to play against Japan anyway. Observer 2 says starting soon, by the way. Yeah. Here, I'll pull it up on my second monitor. This is Extreme India versus Nepal. Perfect, yeah. You're behind Zikz on Observer 2. It's like fake behind, bro. It's like fake behind. Trust me, I'm clicking that live button as much as I can. Did Saudi play good or was Morocco just playing bad? I have no idea. I like tuned in late. I like tuned in late. The Extreme India versus Nepal. Bro. I'm trying my best, bro. I'm trying my best. I'll watch it. I'll watch it as soon as it's up. Just saw your one-way short. Your YouTube Shorts voice is top tier. Thank you, bro. Thank you. It's cool, Eric. Appreciate that, bro. Zikz, why aren't you streaming India versus Nepal? Because last time I got Rick rolled when I clicked on a link when I thought that it was the watch part or like the actual observer feed. I got fucking Rick rolled. It's 2026, chat. I'm getting Rick rolled as a 32-year-old. Skip India versus Nepal just to rage bait? No, if the people want it, the people get it. Also, it kind of makes sense because then I follow, you know, Japan's next matchup. You're 32. You look like you're 21. Yeah, I'm 21. I was just kidding. Yeah, I was just kidding. Indian players just played 6 maps back to back for VCSA playoffs. Interesting. Zikz, can we please stream India versus Nepal? Oh. I mean, there's a mix in the lobby. No, somebody needs to do something about that. There's a bug on my screen. No, this is definitely bugged, chat.
One enemy.
No. I mean, the Observer 2 feed is like the same as yesterday, where it's like super like low graphic settings. Oh my god, there's a mix on my screen, chat. That has to be a bug, no? They tried to lock Omen, ended up with a mix. You think everybody on the team is just like, so like, could you play like Omen? He's like, I don't know, I don't really play Omen. I'm more like a mix kind of guy. Everybody's like, yeah, could you just like play Omen though, or? I'm sure there's got to be some funny interactions in terms of like, there's like a one edgy guy on the team and everybody has to like be kind of respectful. They're like afraid to insult other people that like, you know, that they're playing with. Because they're like not on like a team with them, so it's not that deep, but... Sri Lanka, anti-shrouded Mongolia, that's why mix pick? What do you mean by that? What can you do as an anti-shroud using Mix as a character? I think the only thing that Mix is good at is pressing the heal button on your team twice in a row. And is it that good? They have Sky and Mix. That's like the most overkill of all time. Pretty sure he just insta-locked without the team's input. He's hovering, imagine, he's hovering Omen. Actually, I'm gonna play Mix.
One down. Toxins going up.
One enemy remaining.
Go.
I remember people saying that Mongolia is supposed to be very good. Oh, we're bunny hopping on Neon? Is that allowed?
Keep it up.
Zikz versus India versus Nepal. This is not India versus Nepal. It's extreme India versus Nepal. No draw. Mix ult is insane value. You wouldn't get it. Where to watch this live? You're watching where to watch it live. You know what I mean? Look, VLR on a Hong Kong match. They played 4v5. Wait, actually? Yeah, I'll look it on my second monitor before I get rickrolled again.
One enemy remaining.
There's no way they actually played 4v5. Bro, if Hong Kong won literally playing 4v5, it has to be bugged, bro. Why are Select is not playing 2 characters? Bro's playing he's got like Cypher in pre-round. He's throwing trips for himself. And then he's AFK in spawn. He's going to hold flank while he entries. So he hard entries. Then he holds flank. That's actually genius. Wait. That actually might be tech. Wait, that actually might be tech. Wait, that would actually be not even that bad, to be honest. Hard entry, like on a C rush. Hard entry, die. Then just play to lurk for yourself. Whoa. That was a money flash, bro. 4 players on my screen, all flash. Hong Kong is different. I mean, that would be certainly different. If he's playing 2 agents and he's allowed to do that. If there was ever any 2 agents you could probably play at the same time, it would probably be Neon and Cypher. It kind of makes sense. Full run it down first timing. Like if you were playing smokes, you couldn't do that because you'd have to smoke while you're entering. Zikz Extreme India versus Nepal.
One enemy remaining.
A shot. Playing. Man, that's a bonus. That's not good. Can I trust that you guys will tell me when it's starting? Nah, you guys are probably... You guys actually don't know when it's starting, for sure. Bro, and we're on the stream that flashbangs you every time they take a timeout. Jesus, man. Jesus.
いけるなんで
Yeah, May's glazing himself right now?
いや、多分ね、いけない。いけないと思う。いけないから、その、人の
Checking his ACS. That's actually funny. Suyoi. 46k holy? Bro, during the game it was at like, what, 70k, 80k? Suyoi. I mean, bro, he's an incredible player. He's fucking perfect. Like, actually perfect. I have Discord notice. Okay, it's this stream. It's Extreme India versus Nepal. What up, Balda? How's it going, bro? Zikz, are you open to coaching? Yeah, I'm like a coach. I'm coach first, content creator second, you know what I mean?
Toxin screen down. One down. Scout destroyed.
I mean, there's always a world I could make maybe content creation full-time, like, in the long term, but... Still, like, growing. Still have a lot of growth. I thought Sliggy arc, I mean, I kind of am in that right now. Partially by choice, because I have had some opportunities. Yo, I got a question for you. Okay, no offense. No offense. You can just ask the question. You don't have to, like, prime it, you know? Well, I mean, if you have a prime available, then you can prime, you know what I mean? But, like, you can just write the question. Like, there's nothing stopping you. Yo, I got a question for you. Why aren't you streaming India versus Nepal? You know, honestly, that makes sense why you just asked, can I ask a question? Now that you asked that question, that makes sense. That actually made sense. That made sense. That made sense why you would ask if you can ask a question. Because if you just said the same line as everyone else, you wouldn't have baited me in like that. Yo, can I ask a question? Go ahead, Spirit Val. Go ahead. India versus Nepal. How can we watch it live? Did you saw EWC groups? If yes, what's your thoughts on those groups? I think all of the matches are exciting. All of the early matches are exciting. The one that has Vitality, KC, PRX Energy, that group, that seems like the group of death. And the only matchup that I'm not that excited about watching in the opener is Vitality versus KC because it's a regional. Everything else is fucking sick. Also, it's cool Eric with the Prime. Thank you, bro. 2 months, goated. That's my goat. That's my goat. Oh, we're back. This is my least favorite of all the streams because the quality is so mid.com. And by mid, honestly, I'm being nice by saying mid. I don't like how this observer feed has 2 observers, by the way, and the second observer that does the cinematics is the one that's on good quality. How does that make any sense? Which team is India? The India game is not... I don't think it's started yet.
One enemy remaining.
I mean, I was told that Mongolia was going to be, like, one of the really strong teams in this bracket. and probably the other team to make it out. I don't remember who said that, and if that's even like a true statement. What happened with Morocco versus KSA? I just joined. We only caught like the end of it. We saw some like, I don't know. We kind of saw like 2 rounds. It was like A into A. They got hard red 5 stacked, and then they did garage into C split. So it was like, yeah, it's like if you just kind of one phase into a site slowly, yeah, you're gonna get 5 stacked. Whoa, that nade is legit perfect. She fast opened straight into that nade.
I've got your trail.
Listen to this.
Whoa. Oh shit. Holy mix alt value. Oh shit. Nobody can see. Yo, they're just running around full audio. Russell, they can hear you.
One enemy remaining.
Oh shit, Russell. Hong Kong beat Pakistan 5v4. Check VLR. What the fuck is going on? Bro, like, if it's on, I'll watch it. If it's on, I'll watch it. Where is it? Where the fuck is it? Anybody know? I have to sit here and watch this low quality stream, man. I mean, Mongolia is kind of farming, though. Not gonna lie, Sri Lanka is really on the opposite of whatever a walk around glitch is. Full running that retake. Probably the worst way you can approach your individual duel. Maybe that's what the thought process is. You play mix so that when you ult them, you can still run around. Did you watch Japan versus Mongolia? Yeah, but I was just like, I was like waking up. I'm gonna be honest. I didn't get crazy locked in until like the last few rounds. Trust me, we already saw the Hong Kong matchup. Guys. They're not 4v5ing. Like, they're just not 4v5ing. He can't play 2 characters, chat. He can't. It's a bug. It's bugged. Are you going to watch the Japan game? Yes. I'm following Japan and Denmark, chat. Japan and Denmark. I'll be watching India versus Nepal as well as soon as it's on, but it's just not on. India versus Nepal is done. India won 13-2. Actually. There's a VOD for Pakistan versus Hong Kong. Confirm not 4v5. Yeah. Oh my god, the flashbang, bro. I'll do anything to get off this stream. Every timeout, you just get owned, bro. You get absolutely owned every... Check this out to Face It link, where they have all of the stuff on Face It. Oh, I actually remember that. When we were on EWC last time, they did get 13-2, chat. They did get 13-2. See it here. It was Lotus. Yeah, I mean, cool. Goated. Made POV. Japan versus India. Goated. Okay. Is he still glazing? Imagine he's just sitting here glazing himself. Wow, I'm so good.
だからもうおピッコ2回行って俺試合終わってからしかも漏れるぐらいの尿意で
6 first bloods? Wait, this is kind of crazy. They had 9 first bloods total.
てか楽しかった試合。
Japan 13-0 India? You think so? Wait, is Japan this much ahead of these teams that Mongolia is considered the second best team and they're 13-5? Nah, no way. Nah, it's actually fucked. Okay, they actually have it on VLR now. Maldives versus Hong Kong. This is happening now, actually. Wait, they're playing 3 in the upper. What the? So there's only 2 that qualify through this bracket, chat. So I would say Japan for sure. Japan for sure. What is this 4:30 a.m. tomorrow, bro? Oh my god, man. Oh my god. Depressing. Single map a limb until what stage? Until you're in like a qualifying match. Qualifying matches are BO3. Yep. I mean, they're just running them down, like literally. I mean, it makes sense though, chat. It makes sense that a lot of these games would be like pretty big stomps. Are you feeling the mix value? No.
One enemy.
They're not losing because of mix though. Are all players radiant? I don't know. See the behind the scenes video of New Zealand versus Indonesia? No? Number 1 is Japan and then Hong Kong, India, and Mongolia. I see. Are you watching TUN versus KSA later? I don't know. If it works out timing wise. Like, I didn't really expect to be watching Sri Lanka versus Mongolia, but it's the only game that's on, you know? How are you getting to watch these games? I signed up as a like co-streamer. Are all matches finishing today? No. There's gonna be matches for the next 2 days. Oh my god, guys, there's a door in our wall. We can see through our wall. Is that good? What up, fish? How's it going, bro? 4v4 post plant. How do we play it? We're gonna take this ramp control. We're gonna let them come into us. Wow.
One enemy remaining.
He just killed your teammate. He just killed your teammate. Phantom is so OP. I mean, the Phantom must be broken. The fact that there's a silencer on this gun. You see how quick he thought that it was a ropes kill? The bullet like landed behind him. He got tripped up, bro. He was actually like, I'm sure their comms, for that to even happen, their comms must be like crazy hectic. I'm not gonna lie. Like the comms must be hectic. For that Phantom kill to happen and then you immediately turn around like that, the comms must be crazy and yeah. That's the type of play you make when you're on 11-0. You know that you're like actually execing through into B site. And you try to kill a rotator, but you're taking a timing on a place where they're already going to be. Like they already should be, I should say.
Last player standing.
Walk around glitch.
One enemy remaining.
W Sky. Look, he keeps walking. W. Holy W. You could just tell he was going to win that. You could actually just tell. W. W about tank.
Switching sides.
If that's how you pronounce it. Good composure, bro. 21-2 makes sense, bro. And he has the aimer's knife. Stop ignoring Beeb. He looks up to you. Wait, what's up? I tried to fan him against pigeons, map 1, and I was low-key a bot. It's good comms, bro. It's good comms. Phantom's actually nice though. Bro, I'm telling you, especially in land environments, this Phantom gun is so broken. It's like not extremely obvious where you're shooting them from. If you're a player that's like lurking, Phantom's actually high key valid. I mean, this guy is absolutely farming. Can you imagine what a Japan versus Sri Lanka game would look like if this is basically like a 13-0? OPS side anchor, but rotator roll gets it a little iffy. You think so? I think it's not that bad. Especially in your role. You're playing like Viper, Sova, Fade. Like, bro, you could just perma play rotator and spam through smoke. Think about blows in. Blows in on split is like perma rotator. It's not always side anchor. He like plays from the heaven and he gets spam kills. A heaven to A main. Are there more competitive games? Yeah, this is just the only one that's on right now.
One enemy remaining.
The Japan game will be sick if you want to stick around for that. Well, I don't know if it'll be that competitive because I don't really know the level of India, but they did just kind of 13-2 a team. So it's got to be like something, you know? Are they in lobby yet? The fuck is this? This is like alt account? Star Crew. I think I just don't have a routine down for spam lines. For sure. For sure, for sure. India should be decent. I mean, I think so. I think they'll be not bad. But it's like Japan, bro. It's Japan. Like, the Japanese team is fucked. Like, it's so good. It's such a sick roster. Like, how is it? I don't know how this team isn't just invited. Did Japan win? Yeah. Well, we haven't seen them play against India yet, but versus Mongolia, yeah. It's a point system? I see. Yeah, I don't think there's any games going on right now. Players are good, but they haven't won anything. Oh, fuck. Snap back to reality. High ping Phantom. Definitely not ideal. Did you watch the America's Qualifiers match yesterday? Had to step out? Nah. Is there no Team Russia? I don't think so. This is the New Zealand video. Bro, if I get rickrolled twice in one day, I might actually lose it. All right, let's see. Okay, hold on. Let me just do my due diligence here. Okay, there's nothing bad in the video. That's actually crazy. Wait, New Zealand beat Indonesia. Who's on the Indonesia like roster? Would be this, right? Cushy X Feral? Bro, like, I think I've seen NC Slasher's name before. I don't really know Delvin Splash. That's pretty crazy though, bro. I wonder what the ping was like. Oh, they double pistoled. They pistoled in bonus, bro. This is the fucked up thing about best of ones, bro. You actually easily can get upset like this. That's so fucked. That is actually kind of sad. Is Indonesia expected to win this qualifier? There's two teams that qualify. They're chilling. DMing. Boom. Boom. Yeah, everybody's okay. Let's watch May DM. May's actually him, by the way. May POV versus Chat, what's the try code? What's the try code for India? Anybody know? Because if I do IND, then isn't that also like Indonesia? So like, does anybody know it or not? Is it IND? Indo is IDN? Okay. Good comms, chat. Good comms. Thank you guys. Okay, we'll be watching through May's POV. Isn't May a low sense abuser? 400.35. May is so good, bro. May is so good. Practicing his angle holds? Or what? Or what? When does TSM play? Damn, you're crisp. Should I just pretend that I'm the one that's DMing? Sit up and shit?
Hong Kong サーバーです。よろしくお願いします。香港サーバーです。お願いします。で、その東京ならマジでギリいいんだけどな。
There's too much Valorant going nowadays. I mean, bro, I'm down. As somebody that can't coach currently, I'm down to sit here and watch Valorant literally all day. I mean, that's literally what I do. So that's like kind of my thing right now. But there's quite literally no active stream. We're just watching Maydiam. He's on Hong Kong servers. Hong Kong server is 90 ping for India and 50 to 60 for Japan. That's crazy. One of the fucked up realities of next year, to some regard, I'm sure, there won't be like crazy matchups like this where the ping is going to be super bad, but there's still going to be instances for sure where players are on 70 ping. 100 ping is stupid. GG already. Yeah, they do it based on ping differential. Because they don't want one ping to be on 10 while the other team is on like 50. But it's... yeah, it's kind of like the same issue one way or the other. How do coach recruitments work? Does the owner manager interview and that's it? You don't even often get an interview. I don't know. It's just the GM scene is just bad, bro. I feel like at least you would usually get conversations, but you don't always even get that. Also, by translation, May thought it might be Tokyo server. He was definitely saying Tokyo, please. I remember hearing that.
え、やばいやん。うん、いや、そうだよ。いや、やらんやらん。絶対やらん。絶対やらん。絶対やらん。
Japan has tier 1 players. Obviously, admins have to listen to them. No, that's not how it works at all, by the way.
ルールには従いなさいよ。
So you just get hired for free. So just
Oh.
based on aura? No, it's like.
そうだよ。は、流れ
Are
て
you
る
watching?
やん。
Are you watching tier 2 and A? Yeah, we're gonna watch it later. Yeah.
動画撮ったっけ、動画撮ったっけ。
Your game is froze, Zikz? It's Maze. We're watching on Maze, POV. Back soon. I mean, there's no games that are running right now.
Yeah.
One matchup had 200 versus 5 ping. Yeah, I did see that. It is kind of fucked up.
いや、そう、いや、ルールに従ってる方がスポーツマンシップあるでしょ。俺らは何もしてないじゃん、だって。ルールに従ってるだけだもん。マジで甘くないよ、それは。おお
Don't you think after Bang left, y'all should have changed 2 players because Bang was one of the ones who carried with his shooting power? If you went back, would you do something different? No.
はい、そうです。
I wouldn't really change anything. No regrets. No regrets at all. Like, what does that even mean? We lost Bang, so we have to change 2 players. We only had 1 slot available. Everybody else re-signed. Bang didn't re-sign, like, late, so we had to, like, find a replacement. And which server are they playing? We don't know yet. They were talking about it, though. They're talking about Hong Kong and Tokyo. How'd you get into Valorant coaching? Just worked really hard, did a bunch of VOD reviews. Then I cold emailed every single team. I cold emailed, I think, literally 30 teams, chat. With VOD reviews / my resume from League of Legends. That kind of got me foot in the door with like 4 or 5 teams. One of those teams being NRG in 2022.
Damn, I
wish I could get a job with cold emailing 30 companies. Why can't you? Skill issue. Gotta be 3 digits at least. Really? You know, if you guys actually cold emailed 30 companies and didn't get a response back, I'd be surprised. As long as you're doing it properly, I feel like cold emailing might be one of the most effective ways. But also, once again, like, I've only ever approached, like, I don't know, companies or teams. Cold emailing is useless nowadays due to AI. All mailboxes are flooded with them. I see. I'm going to cold email all the tier 1 coaches to be an analyst for the next year. Let's see how that goes. I mean, I'm not kidding, by the way. Perseus, I have been, as someone that has gone through like the cold emailing era, probably for all of my opportunities, the one advice I give to everyone that tries to get into esports is literally just email teams, tier 1, tier 2. Like, it's insane. It works. It does work. Oh, there's actually a game going, guys. In esports especially, chat. In esports and editing and literally almost every craft that's like, maybe not an official, like, I work at a big company. Bro, within esports, where things are a lot, like, super open, there's not, like, any strict rules on hiring. Bro, if you're an analyst, you create a bunch of like reports and data, like show your ability, what you can offer to a team. If you have work examples like that, or even create them without it being a work example, and you send it to a GM, if you send it to a coach, and you say, I made this for your team, this is where I think that you guys could improve. Here's like all the data to support it. Yada, yada, yada. Bro, I'm telling you, you will be like so easily foot in the door and you could easily get a job in esports. I've gave this advice to probably like 15 plus people and I think like 8 of them ended up being in esports. I'm telling you, like, if you're actually good at what you're doing and you put time into it, you will easily enter the scene. You just have to show a lot of drive and passion and actually have good work. If your work is shit, then of course you're not going to get a job. And if you also email someone saying like, can I ask a question? Then you're also not going to get a job. Just start the email by like showing your value. And then it's going to be effective. It's going to be good. I did all the work for you for free. Well, how else are they going to know your competency? You're going to like expect to get hired before you show like work examples. That's like crazy. That's actually like mental. Because it shows your like level of like drive to actually like give value. My shadow band? No. Okay. Maybe we have a game here. Maybe we have a game. Can you show the MENA brackets? It's on VLR. Go here. MENA. Boom. Morocco versus Saudi was an upper semi. They got knocked into lowers. We're currently watching the upper final. They gotta trust me, bro. I wonder when that match is actually gonna get played. Why do omens always TP across C lobby? Is that when they peek, the defense is from 2 sides? Same thing with ascent to A lobby. It's because you want to angle break. You don't want somebody to feel comfortable on the angle that they're holding, that they can just like hold one side. If you put the pressure of the opposite side, they'll give the position. For example, if the player's here holding this line, they get angled out by a player on the opposite side, they die for free because of angle disadvantage. So they can't just sit on the line and hold it. Oh. Thought for a second there that Nartzy was in a good spot. Didn't seem like the side player knew that he was there. Then he got hard cleared. No BO3. Grand final is also BO1? No. All of the qualifying matches will be best of 3, chat. Split V main double omen TPs are frustrating, like both omens TPing. Why is it frustrating? It is attacker favored though, the TP. I think usually the defense fakes it because it's not very good. When is Japan India starting? I have no idea. Don't worry though. I'm like constantly checking on May's stream. We will be there no matter what. Don't you worry. Don't you worry. Oh, they actually owned him. Trying to jump through this one way is not really a play. Probably in 30-40. Okay. What up, Dynamic? Bro, your name is all shiny and shit. What the? Yo, nice match yesterday. Dynamic, you're actually him, bro. Is Korea actually out of ENC? No. They're invite. They are invite. Is there no other game? Is there actually still no other game? Did you notice any change in Omen TP sound as per the patch notes? Yeah, for sure. It's way more obvious where the Omen's TPing to. Like, incredibly obvious. Japan is going to play on Singapore. SG is Singapore, correct? Did you watch Flora on ADG? How is she doing? She's doing well. No, I heard Hong Kong. Well, YouTube chat's telling me Singapore. What do you think of Navi's roster now that Sivov is announced? Wait, what? You said what now? Navi has Sivo? Hey? I mean, it's a pretty good roster, bro. How does May have 50k viewers? Japan Valorant is crazy. It is a very good move. I think Sivo... You guys remember how I talk about, like, some players, like, kind of, like, flow into fights? They flow into fights too often. Like, instead of staying composed, they'll, like... If they just got a good duel, they'll, like, go try to take another good duel. I feel like Sivo was kind of like that. Like, that was, like, the biggest mistake. People call it overheating, but I think it's... I mean, it's a little bit overheating. But at the same time, I think it's, like, it's such a natural behavior. When you're already playing something, like, high pace, or fast pace, you're just gonna go into the next action, like, naturally. India versus Japan is live? No, shouldn't be. Shouldn't be.
Gotta go.
It would be here.
10 seconds left. Spike planted. Down.
Really? Wait, is Saudi this good? I know that Exit's good. Exit's definitely good. Navi roster is actually pretty nice. Look at depth stream. Okay, heard. Oh, they're just getting in lobby. They're getting in lobby. Yo, look at Team Japan. They're all your icons.
Let's go.
That's actually funny. They're playing on 70 MS. Bro, everyone has to swing everything. Who are you cheering for? Well, I already said I'm following Japan and I'm following Denmark. Those are the two. In terms of qualifying teams, those are the two that I'm following. What do you think of the Morocco roster? Will they make it out of lower bracket? I mean, they seem like they should. I mean, I think very highly of John Cutie, Redux. Honestly, all the other players on that roster also looked pretty solid, pretty competitive. Zikz is a weeb. I'm not a weeb. My wife's Japanese. That has to give me some sort of pass to dodge the weeb allegations. Can you be a fan of Team Slovakia? Who's on Team Slovakia? When's the main event? It's in like November. It's pretty damn far away. Oh, it's cooked. 5v2 ult? See, like, this is like another one of those exact same instances. Player flowing into the round gets a kill, insta wants to pop ult. You're like not really thinking about like the fact that it's 5v2. It's just the natural instinct of like instantly flowing into the next action. Doesn't it reinforce it? Oh. Japan's in lobby now. We gotta farm clips. Can't farm clips by slowing down. Yeah, we are watching India versus Japan, chat. We are. For those wondering in YouTube chat. Alright, 1-3-1, and they have 5 people mid. What the fuck? So much audio given, bro. So one way's about to time out, and he has no smoke for 8 seconds.
Cover going out.
Fully smoke, when that's the only smoke you'll have for the next 30 seconds, you have to late round exec into a vice setup. Yeah, guys, we are cooked. We are full cooked.
Enemy remaining. Spike down. C.
Bro, like, if you only had to prep one map, you would just prep Lotus, bro. How many of these games are played on Lotus? Late round exec into the Vice utility. That's cooked. How are you seeing the matches? I can't see them on YouTube. It's because I have, like, clean feeds. I was, like, given the links, you know? Bro, he is not joining Navi as a player. I remember seeing he is assistant coach, I think. Are you talking about... You're talking about Exit. Sivo? Sivo's joining as an assistant coach. Versatile, mechanical, but most importantly has swag. This guy's assistant coaching? It's Salah as the assistant coach. Hello? Hello? Oh my god, get excited. Wait, they swapped server. Hong Kong. Oh no. Chat, the fucking ping thing is going to be back where everybody just talks about ping all the time. Hong Kong is also playing. Oh. 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 That was a nice shot. Okay, well. Guess we're watching this for the time being.
This is a nice spot.
Ping diff gonna happen next year too? Yeah. Man, it's just on Observer 2 again, bro. Observer 2, the ping, or like the quality is so bad. Can't believe it. Can't believe it, bro. Antico. I like this cam. People throw this cam low, but it's good details by our Hong Kong cipher. I don't know how to pronounce his name, and I don't want to butcher it.
I'm out of here. Crap.
No man with 2. Fake the dash. Repeak. Boom. Oh. 1 HP. Oh. Fakes the smoke to leave. Repeaks.
Spike down. A.
We don't have any more utility to fake the smoke. Or to fake our leaving. So now what?
One enemy remaining.
Nice. Nice, nice. How's it going over here? Still on Hong Kong server?
It will tell you where
I mean... This Japan roster is just so powerful, though. If we're being honest. So, winning this matchup will put either team in upper final. And upper final is tomorrow, 4:30 a.m., and that's how you qualify. You're probably predicting Hong Kong here against Japan, right? And then Japan probably wins, qualifies.
Scanning ahead.
According to May's stream, the match was delayed because they wanted to play on the Singapore server, even though the rules stipulate that they must play on the Hong Kong server. I see.
Spike planted.
Yeah, there's gonna be some problems with ping for sure. There's definitely gonna be some problems with ping. Like, I heard about all the ones that were happening yesterday as well. Like Senegal, I'm pretty sure like literally FF'd their game because the ping was like unplayable, like 200.
Last player standing.
How do they decide which server? Usually they do it based on ping differential. In tier 2, they'll do it based on ping differential. But I mean, you know, tournaments make their own rules kind of. So like Hong Kong puts them at like a 40 roughly 30 to 40 ping differential, which is obviously not ideal. You just average out, you literally pull out a calculator, add all of these up, divide by 5, add all these up, divide by 5, do that for every server, and then you choose based on that is generally what you do. It looks like Saudi Arabia is going to just absolutely dominate this match. 8-2. I mean, it is Lotus at the end of the day, but I mean, this is defense, no? Yeah, this is defense, 8-2. So, I mean, that one seems cooked. 3v3 post plant. This flank is not going to really be money. They have good positions already to deal with flank. They just need to take a team fight in backside. They're like good. Wait, he actually peeked long, chat.
One enemy remaining.
Wait, he actually peeked long. How much ping for India versus Japan? On a Hong Kong server, it's 80 average versus like 45 average. You can see if there's any other games on. Looks like these are the only two that are being broadcasted right now. 3-1 for Hong Kong. Saudi Arabia seems to be up 9-2.
Gotta go. Back off.
That dart does not usually get value, and it honestly really shouldn't get value. How do you get those unlisted links? You get them if you are a co-streamer. You have to apply for co-streaming, then they'll send you a Discord link with the observer feed. Oh fuck.
Enemy
Wow. I mean, No Man's pretty composed here to never give away his position. Even after he killed a player, he didn't make a single step the entire time, like repositioning. Okay, they're still not started. I mean, this is 9-3 defense, though, by the way. Now they're on attack. As long as they don't do, like, constant execs into, like, the Vice site, like, I think that Saudi Arabia is probably going to win that.
Cover going out.
Maybe a similar story here for Hong Kong. Starting on the worst side of Haven. Still having a massive lead.
Why destroyed? Here. Where is everyone hiding?
Grounded.
Spike down A. One enemy remaining.
We did that. Dora, I know you'd be proud.
Tier 1 players are good. Who knew? Yeah. Yeah, you are right. No man, just farming. I mean, yeah. You get set up on a deep A line and they run into you without any util. Yeah, it's pretty good. Did India, Japan already happened? No. No, it hasn't happened yet.
Shocking!
It's still in lobby. We will be prioritizing it. Well, they actually won pistol chat. Doable. Sova ult v Sova ult. You can see the defensive Sova is ready to ult this drone. I'm surprised to not see the Cypher like fighting off of it. The early timing fight would have been very nice there. Audio leaving that area kind of gives a tell that it's going to be A. No man was trying to reverse clear the Omen that was deep in A long though. Didn't get value.
30 seconds left.
The rules clearly state that the server should be Hong Kong, right? What exactly is the... What are they trying to do? I mean, at the end of the day, there's like what's in the rules and like what's probably like logically better.
Spike planted.
So I think they're probably trying to argue for what's logically better, which is ping difference, because that's how it works in tier 2. If the team is majority tier 2 players in India,
Enemy remaining.
then they'll probably be somewhat used to the idea of like ping difference being the reason why servers are chosen. Actually, are there different servers in India, or is it there just one server in India? Like just Mumbai or whatever? Actually, don't know. There's just one? Oh. Okay, so like for example, in the US, there's like a bunch of different servers. So like you would usually choose based on the ping difference. So for example, looking at this, okay, if they're on 80 and we're on like 45, then what they'll do is 80 minus 45, that's 35. You go through each server and you find the one that's closest in relation. Because you don't want a team that's on 10 ping against a team that's on 50. It's just not fair. Why is Japan complaining they're going to win anyway? Well, it's... I mean, it's a best of one. Like, anything can happen. They said they're playing on Singapore servers? Okay. Also, there definitely are like some coaches that want to fight for like ping super hard.
Get out of my way.
They're crashing out over choosing between 20 ping difference versus 40. I mean, the stakes of the match is pretty high and it's a best of one. Don't you guys think that it's like kind of noble that everybody would want to fight for like the best like odds? Isn't that like pretty good? If you were a pro player and your entire year's fate is decided in a best of one, qualify for a tournament that could literally get you millions of dollars. Isn't that like kind of reasonable, guys? I see in Japanese tournaments, rules are usually enforced quite strictly. Actually, my first time seeing something like this. Thank you for explaining. I see. Yeah, I mean, I think that the rules should be enforced. Kazuki. I think that like the rules should be enforced, if I'm being honest. I think it's more of a problem of the fact is they've already bent the rules for other teams. In a sense of like they were willing to do like if both teams agree, then we'll swap it. But yeah. You gonna watch Team Ukraine versus Czech Republic? I don't know. I'm not prioritizing it though. When is the India versus Japan match? We have it open, don't worry. We will not miss the start of that.
Careful now.
Oh shit, let's get the fuck out of here. Okay, they are mounting a bit of a comeback.
Cage triggered.
May said ENC admin is having lunch. That's good. It's probably because they're like, you would imagine the ENC admins are talking internally about it or something, trying to like figure out how they want to
30 seconds.
how they want to rule it.
One enemy remaining. Spike down. C.
I think that if I'm being honest, they should have good enough rules that they can just trust their rulebook. I think that's probably the best way to approach it, and then the contest from players and staff is probably in relation to the rulebook not being like good enough. I lost everything I own on Australia versus Vietnam. The house? Mike, we lost the house? They got 13 0'd. Nah, you would never do that.
Cover going out.
Swirl is actually nice, by the way. Swirl is actually nice. Do you speak Japanese? I have like a year's worth of learning Japanese. But I can't, it's not like I can translate. I can understand some things that are being said, but Indian players just played their SA split stage 2. Yeah, I know.
One enemy remaining.
Let's play.
Japan versus India over? No. I learned Japanese playing Umamusumi.
30 seconds left.
Okay. Alright, how's the game going? Still not in yet. Still not in yet. Still probably talking about server. Status update. There's another game that started. Goated. Chat, the problem is we gotta get Japan versus India started ASAP so that we can watch Denmark play. Or can I watch Czech versus Ukraine game? I don't know if it's on. These are the only 4 broadcasts, and I'm flipping between them all the time. Actually, how is this going? 12-5? Okay, well, Saudi Arabia is probably winning then.
3. My ult's ready.
Makes sense, high key. If Saudi Arabia beat Morocco, then kind of makes sense that they would do well all the way through. So I'm pretty sure Morocco is supposed to be a go-to team. Who's in Denmark team? Mimi, Noya, Pace. Not remembering every single name. Won't lie. Got you, bro.
Last round in the
I
half.
tried to do it off the top, and then I forgot some of the players. KPZ. That's just a hard name to remember. And then Avova. I should have remembered Avova. I got sold on Mimi? Yeah. I mean, it's definitely cool. They have like multiple GC players. Her players selected for each team. There was like staff that was like appointed or hired. I don't know. And then they kind of chose the roster. KSA will have the crowd in Riyadh. I mean, for sure.
Shock dart.
Is the Japan game already over? No. We're waiting for it to start. We're filling time until it starts.
Go, go, go! Found the spy. I'm out of here. I'm out of here.
And they have a deep A line, and they know they have a deep A line, and they're not like insta rushing C. Just gives the enemy more time to react towards C. Feels too easy to play against.
One enemy remaining. Spike down. C. Flawless.
If you know that enemy has a deep A line on you, you have to like speed up on the other side if you're not going to re-clear that line.
Switching sides.
Listen up. Kill them before they kill
Or
us.
Lev doing a bootcamp for EWC. No, Lev didn't make EWC. Unless you mean like, are they doing a bootcamp while all of the teams are in EWC? I think the one downside is I'm pretty sure the new map isn't going to be in for EWC. Is it? Because it's in 5 days. I don't know if they would add the new map. Or if they would have their own specific map pool. It is? Okay, there was one person that said it is, and then the next person said no, it should not be. Such a classic. Are you co-streaming EWC? Yeah, I am, yeah. I'll be co-streaming all of the EWC games. Trust me, I will be here for every single EWC match. I'm daddy. Sunset in, Pearl out, no summit. Your daddy. Oh. Oh, I didn't mean it like that. Whoa.
One enemy remaining.
Can anyone watch part of these games? No, you have to sign up as a coach streamer. Okay, what's the ping difference? It's still Hong Kong. It's not Singapore. So someone did say that it was going to be Singapore though when the match is live. 60k viewers? I know, Yiggy. It's actually crazy. You get paid as coach streaming for them. I don't know.
Go, go.
I don't think so. I just wanted permission to be able to stream the games. I don't think they're like...
One enemy.
Apparently they're doing something in terms of like rewards for co-streamers, but I don't really know what that is.
No charges. I'll make them remember. They're only human.
Didn't realize Valor is so much bigger in Asia than NA and EU. Yeah, apparently it's like becoming massive in China. And it's obviously been big in Japan for a very long time. Okay, I mean 11-3 for Hong Kong. Is there anything they can do wrong to lose this game? Probably not. They're on Haven attack now.
Coming through. I'm out of here.
My god, look at this timing from the Jet. Yo. The Jet is in graffiti. They're gonna think that somehow there was a short timing. But he actually flanked through B. I guess maybe he was the one that killed the B player though. Japan has triple the viewership than NA Challengers. Bro, it's like triple the viewership than NA Challengers is like no. Japan has like triple the viewership of like tier 1. Like bro, they can literally sell out like a 12K stadium for like a show match.
Point. Let's end this.
Don't worry, we will be watching Maze POV, chat. We'll be watching Maze POV for this game. Don't you guys worry. Don't you guys worry.
Go, go, go! Shortcut! Shock it! Gotta go! Go, go, go!
I can never focus when I'm like sitting here watching the Observer 2 stream because it's like such low quality. Triple peak long or what? 3, 2. Yup. Good info. Oh, we get our Sova inserted in the cubby. Full audio from Element here.
Enemy remaining.
How does he get one there? Pot player peaked early. What is this angle, by the way? He's hiding behind the smoke. I mean, okay.
Attackers win.
Okay, Hong Kong is obviously a strong team. Obviously a strong team. They're a very strong team. Makes sense. Hong Kong versus India or Japan for the qualification match. I mean, that just makes sense. Bro, there's like big names on this Hong Kong team for sure. Japan, I feel like Japan is just going to win out though. We'll see. New match on Observer 3. Heard. Oh, okay. Yeah, no, this is actually a really good match. Have you guys noticed it's always Haven or Lotus? Okay, chat, here's what I'll do. I'll have May on my second monitor so I can tell you when it goes live. And I'll just check it every now and again. If Denmark and Japan play at the same time, what are you watching? Probably... Fuck, that's actually a good question. Probably Japan. Godspeed on YouTube streaming India POV. I'm definitely gonna... I'm gonna be watching Japan's POV. Oh, so you hate Noya. Oh.
Shock it! Go, go, go!
Joke's over! You're dead!
Spike down. C. Last
Wait, can we talk about the fact that Czechia is down 0-4 right now? In a BO1? Uh-oh. Why don't they issue the qualifier links to the public so they can watch whatever match they want? Bro, I don't know. I don't know. I'm not them. I just work here. You know what I mean? I just work here. Oh, we have a lineup?
Shock it!
Oh! Write that down. Chat, write that down. We actually used that lineup. Austin would miss it, though.
Exactly where you are.
Austin would miss that lineup, and then he lost confidence in the strat.
Blinding.
Where do you find links for these POVs? You apply as a co-streamer. They send you a Discord link, and then you just get the POVs. Japan versus India started. Japan versus India started. Japan versus India started. Look at May. Does this look like Japan versus India started?
Silence.
Last player standing.
Gotta go.
Because I don't think so.
Gotta go.
I don't think so. Started on Godspeed? Is he not playing with like a delay? Is he not on a delay? Bro, if I get fucking yo, if I get rickrolled one more time, I'm gonna freak the fuck out. Hold on. It actually is okay. It actually is started, chat. But I want to watch from May's POV. So he doesn't have delay on, chat, because May is still in the lobby. But I want to watch from May's POV though.
Right here.
I mean, it's so lame because it's like it's not actually like delayed.
This way. Go, go, go.
Title says it's delayed. I'm telling you right now, it's not delayed. May's on like a 3-minute delay, I think.
Spike.
Spike down B.
Just go with your heart. May warming up like he gonna do something in officials? What do you mean by that? May is him in officials. What the fuck? I'm watching through May's stream. I don't care. I don't care if it's delayed or not. Or if people are gonna spoil.
I'm out of here.
Cage triggered.
We're gonna count the jump up tech. Yo, he actually high key could use it.
Goes here.
And don't worry, we're not gonna miss it, chat. It's on my second monitor. It is lame though that there's delay. Or that there's no delay on one broadcast. Can we see or not? What do you mean? I have it on my second monitor. It's like, it's not started yet.
Blinding. Scatter.
If you want to watch it through Godspeed's POV, you can do that, chat. I'll repost the link for those that want to specifically watch from his POV. But I'm like, I want to watch it through May's POV.
Last player standing.
Okay, high key Czechia has like a kind of a big mountain to climb.
I can't see them yet.
Starting down 2-6. I mean, obviously they're on defense, so they're not like expected to like crazy win out this half, but the fact that they're already down 6-2 is kind of crazy.
Shadows traveling.
Okay, May's going into the load screen right now. We'll watch this round and then swap. Wow, the contact play actually kills the top plat player. It's pretty uncommon, I'm not gonna lie. Usually the peak on timing from top plat wins that duel every time.
Goes dead.
Magnum played entrenched alone. 4v5. Now it's 3v5. Ruh-roh. I think they're cooked. 3v5 retake. This is a buy round.
There. Kill.
I mean, this is...
Enemy remaining.
That's three. I'm out.
Wait, the zoom's going crazy. I see it on my second monitor. Don't worry, chat. It's 15 seconds until it's fully started. Alright, let's swap. Let's swap. Okay. How is this bug even happening, bro? That's on my second monitor. That's crazy. Hey, anyway. You guys saw my stream manager for a second there. I don't even know how that's possible. All right, we are live finally. Maze POV. Beautiful. So good.
頑張って、落ち着こう、落ち着こう、落ち着こう、落ち着こう。CT 抜けつい、CT 抜けつい。デフタ今一人、デフタ今一人。二段速ね。いや、もうちょい左目にしよう。
High low. Beautiful. Beautiful. You guys notice that Omen pinged the angle, wanted Mei to be on the line, and then when the Omen saw that Mei wasn't naturally going to that line, he pivoted into the other one. Like, he pivoted into his Omen's, or the Omen pivoted into Mei's line instead. Sugar Zero wanted to go for team play, and then like saw that Mei wasn't perfectly aligned, and then he aligned himself.
Karada B いいよ。Karada B でいいよ。うん、オッケー。白目
Guys, it is what it is. There's no point in arguing about the rules and all of this stuff. It's already been decided. The teams, the players, they all talked about it. The refs made a decision. It is what it is. Oh, he's getting scanned. Jeez. Wow. Marshall is so OP, man. Marshall is so OP.
パント曲げるわ。俺オペ使うよ。俺オペ使うよ。裸オペで。うん、俺背オペ行くわ。
If this was a real Japanese team in APAC, would it not be crazy good? I mean, it definitely would be. It would be a pretty good team, yeah.
これ最初音聞いといて。
Alright, lock in. Wait, they're actually playing Breach, bro. They're playing Breach on Haven. In current year? Peak on timing, W. I like it. It's good tech. Third round operator, by the way. Third round operator trying to convert the bonus. This would definitely catch them off guard. I really like the approach here from Japan. They have Mei playing probably the most S tier angle in Haven in terms of where operator can get value. If there's no drone in the round, this becomes even better because there's not many great ways to break this angle C-long. And then this garage peak right here is often only swung dry. Nobody can really util you off this angle. You're not going to drone from the center of garage, you know? You just get peaked on timing from garage window. It's definitely a very intentional angle choice. And in the world that they get rushed A and they end up losing when it's A stack, then he could just play to save his op. So it's definitely good details.
Nice! Oh. Let's go! Let's go! Let's go!
Well done, well done.
ちょっと待ってね。ちょっと待ってね。扇風機強くしてた。扇風機強くしてた。俺、今、でも、ここ B ラッシュとか強いなんじゃない普通に。これ、まあ、B 行こうかな、俺。B 行こうかな。
100T 2024 bonus. True. Ace is good? Yeah, Ace is very good. Ace is very good. Mei is perfect though. Mei is actually perfect.
で、C だったらもんでこうこれ。デプさんが多分走ったら。あ、いいよ。みんな見てください。いいよいいよいいよ。
Top side angle. Okay. They are playing on high ping, chat. Like, both sides, because it's not like 45 ping is considered low by any means. You can still hold on 45 ping. But you're 45 ping against 80. I think the averages was 45 and 80. So still swinging is more favorable. Operator will want to kind of play peak on timing, which is not really the usual for an operator, but holding in this kind of ping situation is definitely not ideal. They lost to A site. Retake is hard. Makes sense to just retake or just play to save this. Wow, that's a very high impact kill. Died and lost operator. Grab ourselves rifle round 2, op round 3. Yeah, we were actually moving different back then. It's like we were actually funneling all of our resources into one player. 80 pings a peak. Next time we see him, hold tab. 90 is the highest. Average is roughly 85. And then it's about 40, like 8 average, it looks like, for Japan. So it's still like 30 ping difference. Well, whatever they did toward A definitely caught them off guard. Looks like C dart. I would usually associate that C dart with like an actual C hit. Whenever it's a default, you'll usually see it on the left side of sight instead. Over here. But they actually did the BIS dart, which would imply that they kind of wanted to actually hit sight. How does he just have this A common line with no pressure of a lurk, no cage on cross? How does he just have this line? Surely they come back and reclear. He heard drone. How did he hear the drone? What? Fake. He's calling fake. Fake, and that's probably going to be C. Bro. They're actually dodging him. Not an intentional dodge, but... He's like a macro upper. Another save. Another save. That's crazy. Everybody relax and chat. If anybody says anything like weird or things that you know are objectively like wrong to say, just don't type it, guys. Just don't type it. We're here for Valorant, guys. There's gonna be bad eggs no matter where you go, guys. It is what it is. It is what it is. Like when we opened his chat before, when we opened May's chat before, like they were spamming like penis and shit. It is what it is. Like I don't think he wants that in his chat either. It's okay. Everybody relax. We're good. Focus on the game. We're good. Okay. Full buy versus full buy. Breach ult. Breach ult is usually toward A, chat. Usually toward A, sometimes toward C. Because they just got punished toward C by an operator, it's more likely, I think, that they would lean into a re-hit C.
リコンミス
Dart missed, actually.
相手リコンミスってるよ相手リコンミス
It is a C rush. Generally speaking, if an operator just played C, a lot of people have kind of that read to just re-hit where the operator just played because he's unlikely to play it twice.
はいこれヒール終わったら逆襲いくよ
I think it's actually a good call for sure. This timing is on pretty bad timing, I think, from the Cypher.
いや待って一回待つわ
Usually you would want more attention from the side players before you go for that peek. You don't want to take that garage peek without any attention anywhere. It was very low attention. It was like one drone, no threat.
うんもう一回ちょうだい
A little early on that peek, for sure. It's a good timeout. Breach all timing felt kind of weird as well. Yeah, it wasn't really like supporting the exec. It was like they decided to do it mid exec, like to try to punish the last player that was like already giving. Isn't Breach just bad? I mean, it's definitely not like good. It's definitely not super good. I think if you're trying to like pug out a game and your team is like double initiator, then it might catch a team off guard though. It's Japan versus India.
まあ今2番オペにビビって
Even has the comms on? Well, he only has his comms on. It's only Mei talking.
だから設置後弱くない強くないうんオッケーオッケーうんうんオッケーオッケーいいよいいよ一人でやるよオッケーオッケーエラスっぽいいやでもはい待って止まってる待ってそんな寄ってこないでA のスモークだから寄ってこないで
Ain't no smoke. Oh, a long smoke is probably what he's saying.
これ A リテイクにするよ相手木1個ね木1個
The scariest thing about this breach comp genuinely is when they throw that A long smoke, it actually could easily just be like an A hit. They smoke off that brick space and then they all contact up and then they breach tunnel across long and it's actually, or breach tunnel across site.
ワンピックしてリテイクにするわ
Everybody gets here and then they do an actual like breach stun here, jet dash is out. Could definitely be a play. There must be some heavy B noise that
まあでも A は
they're communicating to Mei.
いやこれ A
They pivoted out. Look at Neon's timing.
いいよ
It's actually big.
これ確定入ってる
It's heavy towards C. I'm pretty sure they just bingoed all four. Maybe it was kind of like late to rotator.
俺 B ラック押さえてる俺は
Picks up the B
ビラッ
gap.
クはい絶対
Okay. I don't really think there was a B gap though. I think they saw Sova and Breach towards C long. And Jet was rotating on Neon screen.
待って俺見ろ B 外した
I don't think there should be a timing here. It would just like be in the next few seconds.
かなオッケーオッケーナイスグッジアップ
This is a qualifying match? No. No. This is upper. The next match after this would be a qualifying match tomorrow. You can watch Depth's POV as well, yeah. If you guys want to watch these players' POVs, you can, for sure. If you'd rather watch straight directly through them, it's Mei_VL and Dep_OW for either one. If India lose, will they be out now? No. No. This is uppers. Watch Dep? Nah. No. I'm here for Mei, bro. They use stun for control. Timing peak short is always good, chat. Always good. It's too many gaps to hold. So they fake the A control and they go into B with the breach flash. No stun. Oh my god, he just jumped across the A-Link angle. There's no smokes on the B site. There's one smoke on C-Link. If you were to prio a smoke, I'm pretty sure you should prio the A-Link smoke. Unless you plan on taking a link, but it didn't really look like they had any intention to do so.
大丈夫、ぶちぶちぶちぶち。また見る俺。
You can't really win the B. You can't really win B hits if they already have sight. Like if they have the rest of the sight space, you don't play for any extra space or like flush them out of B. It's just not really that doable. Kind of your win con toward B is that you fully flush them out of the links so that they have to start from like super deep back. You can't just like slam B while they're entrenched on B, get a plant down and just pray that you win the post. It's just a bad team fight. Yo, he did the jump. Yo. I mean, bro, if you watch May's stream, he actually does the jump like all the time just to practice it.
今適当に言っただけ。ロング目来ててショットに来ない。
So he shot his op so that he could fast rotate, I guess. Show presence somewhere and then run around. Oh,
はいよよ。
they're hard flooding. This is actually nice. Really good for Japan space. Juggle aggro. Perfect. Holds left. Oh. Ah, they got caught. Chat, they got caught. I mean, hard flood. He's juggling aggro, but I wonder what the communication was like. Sugar Zero's topside makes it kind of awkward. If he's on ground, Loki, it makes it a bit easier because then May can just call that he has left, and then Sugar Zero can just watch his right. Bro's too busy glazing to realize they're dying. I mean, I like the idea though. They're hard flooding against the B take. That's how, like I said last time, it's how you win. How you win the B retake. Play for the flood a bit. Have that backside space. Make it feel like really hard for them to play. India did improve round to round though. The fact that they actually fully flushed out the B site this time is good improvement round to round.
管理しきれないわ BC は。こっちじゃない。
Oh. Oh.
セファシロン。
Whoa!
渡す。これ C リテイク。これ C はリテイクでいい。C はリテイクでいい。
Bro, holding the middle of the cage in case he goes out either side and he flicks him. Bro.
Okay.
It's like honestly a fine play for the Cypher too. It's like he's not really favored, the Cypher. But, I mean, that's a hard shot to hit, bro. Hong Kong used to do that? I mean, to be honest, Hong Kong currently does that. Something currently does that. I can think of, yeah, just 2 other players that do that currently. Holding the middle and then just playing for the flick. Where's the replay? Got you, bro. Actually, I don't got you. It's on Twitch. I'll do it at halftime. I can go back at halftime. I got you guys. Don't worry. I got you. I can still replay. It's just like it's a little bit harder. It's a little bit harder, but I can still do it. Shot. Oh, 3. Big info. All known. All grass. All mid and grass. Deep line for Neon. Look at Neon, by the way. Dep is so deep.
Okay.
Wow. These guys walk around a lot versus an op, for sure. I mean, operator is going to be so important in this tournament because you know how hard it is to play against an op already, and like there's some S tier oppers in this tournament. there are some S tier offers in this tournament, and it's already hard for pro teams to deal with like one player on op. Players that like usually farm with op in tier 1 are going to like Omega farm.
Right, okay.
Yeah, low ping versus high ping is, I mean, obviously a factor.
Let's go.
But it's not like Japan's also on like low ping, you know? Like 50 isn't like free win or something. It's 50 versus what was it? 85 average? I think is what I said. Like 48 versus 85. It's rough for, it's definitely rough for India for sure. The fact that they're playing on high ping. You basically can't play to hold, but that kind of applies as well to some degree for Japan. Playing to hold on 50 ping versus 80 is also bad.
Alright, okay. Hey, nice.
Pistol pretty much cements it. Online battle is all about timing peak for sure.
Okay, okay.
It really is. Find good angles to timing peak and just abuse.
残ってる状態の設置後さ、この一直線に立たないようにしてほしいな。うん、ログいらない。ゲージカメラで一人で上がってこわ。
ついといて。
はい、オッケー。
Yeah, I mean, guys, this is just always going to be a thing with online tournaments. If the difference in location is just big, like there's just going to be people on high ping. You guys remember watching Global versus Nongshim in EWC qualifiers? If anybody was here for that, bro, they were all playing on 80 ping, and it's like nobody can hold an angle.
うん、使いでいいよ、使いでいいよ。これ武器どこ？あれ？お、あった。おい、違ってるー！ナイス。
He just tried to do it there. You guys saw the double jump?
セリフも落ちる。
Going up garage? It's like technically possible, apparently, to go all the way up garage.
ここ早いのやるのやめよう。武器で勝とう。
But it's like, bro, like, if anybody could hit that consistently, that would be fucked.
これさ、ミッドか C か触れる？これ、マテウスと俺で A 上がろう。で、これマテウス先に上がらせてちょっとベイトゲームにしようかな。うん、一緒に行こう、一緒に行こう、一緒に行こう。上がってこわ、これ。で、俺も行くね。
Double RK. I actually like this.
あ、
Whenever the cam is getting like chain tapped like that, though, it becomes like super obvious that the cipher is actually taking timing. Oh, nice timing peek. Really nice timing peek by Hoax. I was gonna say the fact, by the way, this is another point of inferred logic. If a player is peeking you from this side of A, that kind of implies that there's a player in long. So I'm pretty sure Lightning Fast was somewhere in long here and went for this wrap around the sight box.
Hmm. 俺さ、木出すから離婚からは隠れられると思って。スタン来たら。うん。オッケー。ちょっと泣かない？せーの。はい、いいよ。
What? What is this entry bathing? Yo!
いや、これ1-3-1だったかな？うん、今の1-3-1。
That's one of those like doing too much kind of entry bathing. bro just took the craziest entry path I've ever seen. Updrafts over the box, dashes to graffiti. I feel like if you do this on like Omen, it's actually like pretty sick.
エス君それさ
We had a shot like that where we
そのマネで
we threw a one way on short.
それ
We would like fake it like it's gonna be an A default. We'd throw a one way on short and then he would TP from short into that spot. It's actually good. Fraud pathing? Yeah, actually a little bit. He did do the updraft. The updraft float into dash into a smoke.
来たワンチャンバックサイこれ A に当たりに行かね A に当たりに行かね
Oh, they're gonna take first timing through smoke. Oh shit. Uh-oh. He is cooked. Forces forward to get out the angle from the player that was flanking
プレ
them.
イタイムでやろう
And he actually gets the kill. That's fucked. That is so big. If he died there, it would have been so doable. It's 2v2.
はいナイス耐えすぎよ俺ナイスさナイスアペマネ相手
I mean, Japan is looking strong, bro, for sure.
シンプルいやあれがいいかもやるならあオッケーオッケーオッケー
They just put depth to die, but it worked. Yeah, I was surprised because usually this A-Link space, you don't really want to like full commit the fight. You can't like flush these people fully out of the A-Link space. You usually look for that initial play that they did and then you give. So the fact that they stayed in this space for so long, A-Link, and then didn't die, didn't lose out on the trades, is kind of crazy. I feel like the longer you're trying to live in that A-Link space, you end up losing.
いやこれ出なくていいや出なくていい待とうぜ待とうぜ右クリアするね右ない
Multiplayer face. Would have been nice to see this guy also be part of that face. There's 3 people on the angle just in case it is like a high-low. They're all holding.
待って俺と
Oh. A player must be close, by the way. They heard the drone. Or they heard the dog. Chat. There must be a player close, no matter what.
スモーク1個
How else would they hear this dog, chat?
うん追加でいこう
There must be a player here, or, like, at long. This should be a C stack from the opponent. I think this is a big mistake from Japan. It's a C stack that they just win anyway, though. So now what?
5対2ね5対2
So now what?
はいオッケー出て張り付くね
It was a C stack they won anyway.
はいオッケーはいオッケー壊さない
Holding on hyping his ass? For sure it is. Should be GG. Should be GG here, chat.
あへー
Well played, well played. I mean, this Japan team is definitely going to be strong. Good moments and bad moments for sure from India. But I'm sure they can bounce back. It's fine. So we have what? Hong Kong versus Japan? Upper final to qualify? Goated. Goated, goated.
そう香港の香港サーバー
Okay, is... This match is still on, chat. Alright, W May. I'm glad that they are one match away. W. Alright. We can watch how this closes. Czechia versus Ukraine. Czechia actually brought it back. Ooh. Uh-oh. That's not how we wanted to start our round. Scope bug. No. Next POV. Nice. Javelin still has dart. He can do an A long reclear. If he knows the lineup. Shouldn't be that bad. Shouldn't be that bad. Surely. Gun jiggle instead is kind of crazy. Dart imply... I don't like that dart. That dart implies that you didn't actually, like, stay in the space.
Joke's over. You're dead.
Ults from bottom B. Interesting. It's a pretty early tell. Becomes very easy to play. Same issue as what we saw in the last match. You can't really just run into B, get a plant down front side, and it's like chill vibes. Just doesn't really work that way. They're full audio. They're cooked, chat. They're actually full cooked.
One enemy remaining. 10 seconds left.
Oh, that was kind of a rough round for Czechia. That was kind of a rough round. Odin spam to start. They like had the long space, but then they like left, but then they re-darted it. So it like told them that they're not there anymore. Javelin still had dart for re-clear. Never even had to use it. Hopefully he knows that lineup though. These are all the games that are on right now. The ones that I just flipped through. Wait, was this stream? No? Am I tripping? Is Observer 1 though? Mimi streaming? Is there a game on? Wait, chat, is Japan playing another? No. Never mind. I just saw that May was still streaming. Oh, they're actually live. Okay. We're swapping to this, guys. Okay, this is Mimi POV. Denmark versus Sweden. This is a big match. Okay, guys, the stakes for this match. Europe qualifier, Denmark versus Sweden. This is the upper semifinals. Okay? This is a best of 1. If they lose, they go obviously to the lowers. If they win, then they're 1 match away. The qualifying matches are best of 3. Haven. It's always Lotus Haven. Yo, what's going on here? It's wiggling. Isn't Pace like really good? Yeah. Pace is very good. Okay, boom. Yesterday as well. Not gonna lie, Mimi was in form. Mimi was kind of smurfing. How good is the Hong Kong team? I mean, they won out. So, Japan versus Hong Kong should be a good match. Pace is rank 1 EU consistently. That's sick. That is very cool. I followed him yesterday. He followed me back. Am I famous? Chat, am I famous now? Pace follows me. Oh yeah, I need to write down... G2 Mimi? Yeah. Or Mimi. G2 Mimi. Need to write something down. I'll do it after the round. Okay, whenever you get smoked, see long chat, we cancel. If you see that smoke and you're not already out the choke of C, cancel. If you're ever rushing. Doesn't really look like they were rushing here. It looks like they were just putting some C pressure, but... Baited the reaction to C to do a deep A push. Actually kill both. Whoa, dart's inside the smoke. Row. That dart doesn't do anything. Uh-oh. It could be graffiti as well still. They're actually fully aware. That's good. Mimi probably calmed that, realistically. Noise from Denmark, yeah. slide peek Marshall. Okay, Neon, Sova, Phoenix, Cypher, Omen. I mean, it makes sense that they did a C open last round for pistol. Just trying to farm alt orbs. Makes sense. Pace went for a 1. He got his 1 and then died after. Throw out the Marshall, no? Small little min-max, but... I mean, I guess if you're going here anyway, it doesn't matter too much. But it is a pretty good min-max. Just in case they do a random, like, heavy flank. You don't want to put yourself in a position where you might give them, like, a free upgraded piece of weaponry. You can actually throw it out literally next to where they are. Throw it out right here. 3 players here. All 4, actually. Well done. This is the new patch, chat. If you look at the bottom right, it says client version 13.00. It's on the old map pool. I believe. I think, no. It's, sorry, with Sunset added, right? It's Sunset added instead of, is it Fracture or Pearl? There's no summit. There's no summit for this tournament. This is BO1. The reason why it's always Haven and Lotus, chat, is because it's BO1. Every team ends up getting pushed down to like basically the 3rd or 4th best map. So usually people don't have like Haven or Lotus as a niche pick, you know? Everybody will generally have a pretty good Haven or Lotus, and neither team will want to ban it. Whereas, like, you know, Fracture, Pearl, these are maps that like have like really weird conditions. You don't always want to play on them.
Player standing.
It would be pretty rare to see any map other than Haven Lotus. Mimi's like alt-tabbing. Don't worry, it's not my stream freezing. It's literally Mimi alt-tabbing.
Remember, bullets hurt.
Is there like a Peepo Denmark that I'm missing? Like an emote.
Standing ahead.
I got you guys, don't worry.
Shock dart.
Oh, it's already there. It's just not, it's not showing for me. Okay, now it's showing for me. W. Okay, big swing around here, and we have Phoenix all for it. I like that. We've got the A space, then we come back, redrone our Cypher into Garage. Are we perfect? Wait, are we perfect or no? This looks kind of perfect. Wait, they took a very early timing toward A, though. Okay, I don't really like the early timing toward A. I think a mid-walk on that timing was really possible to punish. And it didn't happen. That was kind of scary. If they mid-walked on that drone timing, we were cooked. Like, high-key, we were cooked. But that's okay. I think the A players shouldn't really show themselves because then it becomes a lot more scary for them to actually mid-walk. But if the drone is happening and they end up, like, peeking, it makes it less scary for them. It's 3 players here. Uh-oh.
Spike down. C.
I actually really liked this idea if they went back and didn't show themselves and then they hit A. Jet Odin? Yeah.
Last player standing.
Yeah.
My advice, don't get shot.
I need this.
Sova ult. They also have Phoenix ult. They should be on low money. I kind of missed the window where Meeb was probably holding tab. Wait. I'm trolling. Eco. Trolling. We're the ones on eco. Spotted Omen. Omen Sova on this side. Cypher's probably a C setup then. We got a gun back. Got timing peak from front side.
Last player standing.
Creamy Dreamy is just absolutely schmoving, bro. Front sight peak. Reposition to back sight. Another peak on timing. Okay, when somebody overlaps smokes like this, you often can't assume that they're close to that smoke. Like, you often can assume that. You know, like when you have a shotgun, there's like that pressure to make sure that the smokes overlap so that there's no like window where they can see you. Nice reclair. That was very nice. My prediction, Omen, close right. See that shit, chat? Omen was close right. We got to read into stuff like that. Momo? Momo? Oh, she's sleepy, chat. My ranked brain thought Denmark called an FF vote. Ah, that round was way too bad. Let's FF, guys. Round 5? Like, it's already been 5 rounds. Like, we can FF. Can they FF in these matches? Apparently they can. I think it was Senegal. Senegal literally FF'd. I've never seen it before, but on VLR, it literally doesn't even show how they won the rounds. It's funny. Senegal literally hit a straight up FF. El Salvador also FF'd. Yeah, I mean, there's definitely been some unfortunate stuff in terms of like thing, but May legit peaking 50k viewers. I mean, May was on 70k viewers during the first match. Kind of insane. Probably have more for tomorrow's qualifying match. All right, you see this? C smoke, insta cancel. Good. No funny business. We leave. Creamy Dreamy, we're taking that timing. Really? Watch May stream. Are they playing it again against India? Probably not, bro. They're probably just, he probably just like literally stepped up from his PC. I don't think they would play again. Doesn't really make much sense. I think that, I mean, his screen has been like that since they left the match.
My ultimate is ready.
Yeah, I guess if you do reverse, it's like Sui dash Den. So it basically says Sweden. That does happen, I guess.
Enemy remaining.
Nice round. Clean. W freeze. Convert the round after getting the picks. I'm down. Creamy Dreamy really taking that timing against the strong side. Chat, you never want to re-push the strong side. Re-pushing the strong side is like asking to die. It can work. It can work. There's just no way. There's simply no way that we're re-pushing the strong side. Just not the better play.
Ready.
My ad's about to start, chat. I can't really do anything about it. It's just going to auto run. If they win this round, I could run like a 1 minute ad maybe for like, cause it'll be on eco.
Planted.
I'm out of here.
I don't know. Gotta make the money somehow. I guess so.
Shot down.
Last player standing.
Ooh. Nice play. Very nice play. Is going to be tier 1 next year? I've heard so many good things about Pace, for sure. Do you do private coaching? No, not currently. I'm on content creation grind, like solely. Maybe one day I'll do like a collab kind of thing where like I'm streaming with a pro player or something, but I have some like public coaching videos on my YouTube though. There's VODs of it. From when I was doing like ranked VOD reviews of players that are like Immortal, Ascendant, Diamond Plat. Oh, like Zikz coaches Masayoshi? Yeah, something like that could be kind of cool. Okay. I'm loving the contact play. We hear Opper toward A. But what was Opper shooting? This guy's like intentionally showing his op toward A so that we speed up into C. I think he was going to do what May did in the previous match where it shoots op A and then just like hard rotates back towards C. Rebalance the setup, but they just took first timing C. By the way, we're tapping the bomb C and they're still in A holding our Omen Lurk. You death slam like Alex if the student overheats? No. Get the fuck out of here. Play for the timing peak garage instead. Fuck, we are entrenched as fuck with our Sobalt. It's kind of like ruined our team fight potential. Oh! KPZ's hitting some nice shots, bro. Honestly, with this, I mean, if there was a world that Mimi could ever get out of sight and go back towards C long, play for the ult for the team fight, it's probably their best way to convert the round. I think them trying to retake this garage space in the post line is not really like a team fight that's winning.
Get ready. I go fast.
They need to find a way to team fight with this Sobalt. That's why post line's hard, chat. I know that people often say in pro play, the idea is trust the first call, you full follow it, but you kind of have to be accurate when it comes to team fighting in post plant. Can't just choose really any call. We were defender-sided team. Trust? No, it's actually true. Denmark yesterday was definitely super defender-sided.
Shot dark. Deploying drone.
Might just be easier to play defense in these games. High key. Okay. Well, they've done it. Now what? Silva ult off the Cypher ult. What up, Clyde? Oh, Clyde's stuck in my mouse pad. She's probably gonna put a fucking
Watch them
hole in the mouse pad.
by my sonar. That's when we strike.
Oh, man.
Salamat. Thanks.
No. Cats are so good and awesome. Love that. Love cats. Here you go, guys. Now you have Clyde as well. Saw Momo and now you see Clyde. Congratulations. Looks like we're breaking the C trip. again. Sova plus Phoenix ult. Is this a partial A fake into a C hit? With 3?
Standing ahead. Someone see.
I wouldn't mind saving this dart. I definitely would not mind Mimi not scaling here.
Got spike.
Spike down. C.
I think that Mimi should probably sit at the top of C long. Somebody else has bomb. And she's able to pivot back out of sight so that she can use her ult. There's a big delay. There's like a 3-minute delay. So, you know, 1 round in Valorant, max time that it could ever be is like, what is it, chat? Like 2 minutes, 30 seconds or something. You plant with literally like 1 second left. Somewhere around that.
No one to interrogate. My quiver is never full.
I think the number one thing I see mistake-wise, like when getting so vaulted, is people also like to do the knife out thing where they pull their knife out and then they try to react to where the so vault is. It's like a bit better to have good movement, like literally like be like already jumping so you have acceleration. If you have to like sit there, stare at the ult, then react, it's like your character is frozen until you start reacting. In high key, this is easy as hell for Sovas to deal with. Best way to dodge Sovault is to not get hit by Sovault. Genius. Genius. Oh. My god. Camera. Another round where Mimi... I don't know if like Mimi's just... planner on this team? We've already talked about trying to push this deep into this A-Link space is not possible, chat. Not possible. Once again, this is another round where it's like, if you had A-Link push, wouldn't you just rather your Sova have an ult for the A-Link push, Cypher scaling? It's just a better team fight. Objectively, it's just a better team fight. Oof, 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 oof. It's okay though. Very few days of prac. It's like maybe Mimi is like adjusting because nobody on the team likes to plant the spike. Who knows? You never really know. People kind of pick up each other's gaps when it's like early days like this.
Cash. Don't look back.
Is that the president playing for Denmark? Yeah.
Need a drop. Thanks.
The president of Denmark is here. We just pinged the common smokes. Is it double lurk with a C hit? Oh, I actually really like this. Double lurk, but it's like you're masking the fact that you have
I'm out of here.
garage players that are double lurking. The problem is when you're playing against Cypher, it's likely to be tripped.
Feeling area.
And you won't have a blind. So yeah. Thought Denmark had a kings, not presidents? Yeah. They have a president. AKA Noya. Holy shit. Legolas.
Last player standing.
Oh no, I think you're getting reflash here. Not reflash. Jordan was from garage, no? Oh!
Little recognition is nice now and then. Thank you.
Switching sides.
Well done, well done. Well done. Well done. Okay, Mimi. That's what we were saving the Silval for. Silval got 160 damage. Not bad. You could body shot the other players. Back at level 1. What up, Venus? What up, Snoggy?
Scanning ahead.
Insta-dart A. I don't mind that. I literally rather this back wall dart than the one that bounces up on top of the roof. That shit is so ass. Ooh, look at the proactivity. Denmark. Oh. Shibar. Best team in this qualifier? I think it'd be hard to argue against Japan being the best. Japan is so insane.
Spike down. Attacker spawn.
There.
I could be tripping. I don't really know all of the teams, but I think the Japan roster is crazy stacked. I would say probably Czechia is up there too, but then Czechia got upset by Ukraine. That's a funny bench.
Spike down.
Last player's garage. Wow. Wow, 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 wow. Czechia lost, yeah. How many teams qual? Here. While we're on an eco round, I can quickly go through it. Very quickly. There's different qualifiers for each, like, region. Oh, accidentally clicked on one. So it's usually 2 from all of these regions, but there's separate regions. So you see West, East, but there's also like, you know, the Asia qualifiers, Southeast Asia and Oceania. There's a bunch of different qualifiers. If you want to see them, go to VLR, scroll down to here, ENC, or you can look at any of them from here if you wanted to check yourself. Isn't Turkey insane as well? Yeah, but they're not in the qualifier. They're an invited team, no?
Planted.
Turkey? Indonesia's stacked, but they lost to New Zealand, yeah. W New Zealand. Best of ones definitely make things doable. They got double pistol and bonus one of the games. Noya with 3. W.
Reloading.
Hi. Fight's not over, you know.
Okay, it's not like 8-6 going into defense is insane, but it's a good start. It's a fine start. NC players played well, I see. I mean, they had to have, right? Okay, it looks to be like an early C play. Is it going to be like a little bit of a walk down, stun close, blind deep? We've seen this play a lot. We actually did this play a lot. This start, we already talked about why I'm not a big fan of it. Omen spotted in the corner. This is a good dart that actually shocks the Omen in the corner. Nice little chip damage. Don't mind that. So they did confirm that it's somewhat of a real play, Torde. The question is, how quickly is the Omen and Phoenix actually going to rotate into the A stack? Or do they just read that it's going to be a fake? Drone front B, while it does give you some info, chat, it does also tell the enemy team some info. Do you see this situation at long? Pays is trigger disciplining. Pays is trigger disciplining the Cypher. He doesn't want to give us info away too early, chat, because they're now. It's obvious now that it's an A fake comeback C because the cipher. Oh my god, this is a crazy round. Wait, this is a crazy round, chat. Now they're stacking C. Oh my god, wait. Pace is perfect, by the way, for not killing the cipher. Because now they silently know that it's going to be a C hit. Oh my god, it's a re-hit A. No, it was so good. It was so good, but because there was no counter toward A, no counter util, they just walked into A. No, it was such a sick round though. Honestly, so much credit to Pace there though. So much credit to Pace.
Last player standing.
Bro, that's one of those situations where it's like trigger discipline isn't only to get a multi-kill. It also set up the round like, mwah. Big brain by Cypher. Man knew he was being stalked, so he told his team to go A. No way. It's probably because the pack didn't face any resistance that they were just like, fuck it, let's just re-hit A. It had to be that. If they got like smoked and like they heard like shots or something toward A, like multiple people, they probably would have just called to come back C.
Get out of my way.
Scanning ahead.
Alright, important round here. Swing round. Deep A line given. Now we have a 4 stack toward BC. W. Which is good macro. Oh, we're getting ran down on our drone. Wow. I mean, good W trades. That's an important round.
Remaining.
They actually played for the flood. Well done. Super, super well done. Deep A line, never pushed off. Get to stack BC for free on good timing. This is the problem with not pushing off that A line. You will just get stacked BC. Also, no one see you. They probably thought mid push because of the drone. Maybe. It might be part of the reason why they re-exec A is because they did drone through B. Drone through B, like I was saying before during that round, if you drone through B as a Sova, but you were also the A player, chat, that's a sign of weakness toward A, or it's a sign of you having the A line. It's one of the two. I think in the context of that round, because there was no A line and the Omen TP'd across the line, right? They already know that you don't have an A line, so the only conclusion can really be that Cypher's A, and that he's just spotting it with trips. So this is a preview of what next year VCT will be like now? Maybe to some regard, but like, isn't it a lot of inter-regional play for a lot of the online matches? Why are they typing? Probably because other people are talking in comms and they don't want to like ruin the flow of the timeout. So if you still have important info to convey to your teammate and you don't want to interrupt your coach because your coach only has 60 seconds to talk, sometimes players will just type to each other real quick. Looks to be a C split. No front B lurk. Cleared. Deep A line as well. Front side, back side kind of situation. 3 players seen. I don't think we saw Sova. Sova technically could go for a rewrap, but probably not. He could, for example, have helped them with the C exec and then ran back all the way around through garage. Default. Do you ever watch EMEA Tier 2? No. No, I haven't.
I'm over them.
I only watch Tier 2 NA. Tier 2 NA, Tier 1 VCT obviously as well. NA and EMEA. Swear they're so bad compared to APAC and NA. Really? Okay. I haven't seen, so I don't really have an opinion. Snoggy just hits you with the very mean. Yeah, I mean, all of these matches are BO1, Vincily. They're all BO1 until the qualifying match is BO3. APAC tier 2 is crazy stacked. I see. We bootcamped there for a month in 2024 and the gap was actually crazy. Okay. Bootcamped 1 month sample size 2 years ago. Those guys are bad. Nah, you probably watch VODs and shit too, I would assume. What do you think? Okay, to push you one step further than Effie's, what specifically do you think is not good? Be more specific. Is it micro? Is it macro? Is it game planning? Fundamentals?
My ult is ready.
Map details? Overall, just all of them? Oh. This is a weird line in terms of verticality. Sovault, the garage line is usually pretty nice though. Wow, even our player that's literally sitting in spawn died. Okay, I wasn't that tapped into this round, I won't lie.
Spike planted.
EMEA has at least 8 teams per sub-region to NA, having like overall 10. I think we have 16. We have 16 in our tier 2. Oh shit. Gold. Oh fuck, we're one way. I don't feel so good.
One enemy remaining.
Oh shit. KBZ, ace to win. Oh. Nice try, nice try. They were running comps that were discussing old and outdated, and low-key their micro was not as punishing as NA. In EMEA, we would consistently convert equal, even men late rounds. In NA versus VCL teams, we would convert like 20%. Oh, you're talking like when you were still in GC as well, huh? That makes sense. Yeah, I could see both. I could see both realities. Where it's like, there's so many teams in EMEA, like per region, that it's like naturally the quality is going to be lower. It would be like saying like the bottom tier 2 NA is bad. Which wouldn't be like the craziest statement of all time. I don't think they're like bad, but they're definitely not insane. Like you compare the level of like M80 to like M80 SRB to the very bottom level of tier 2. Just definitely not the same quality. All right, anyway, lock in. Actually, I forgot to do this for you guys. Okay, hold on. KBZ with 3 from the close A lobby angle. I believe he's on hero rifle as well. Uh-oh. Our Legolas is stuck in the corner.
I know exactly where you are.
Gotta go. 30 seconds left.
I feel like they probably could have gone for a team fight there. At least like a 2-person swing. To get Mimi into a good fight. That's okay though. It's gonna always be kind of hard to like
10 seconds left.
expect any level of super good micro interactions across the board.
Remaining.
That's really good.
Spike down.
Pace is perfect, bro. Pace is actually perfect.
To win.
Sits tucked to logs, hiding from the angle, playing off the audio, kills the person planting the bomb. Win the round on time. Legit perfect. I don't know if they knew that Mimi was there for sure though, but it's hindsight. I think they did. I think they did know. I think the way that this game works, Chad, is like if you're getting W key laned like this, like long, and you're full stuck, you don't just sit AFK and wait for them to run into you and take a good peek. You actually want to like take the duel while they're running at you. Collat.
Spike down A.
So we're playing here because they have Omen ult. As a heads up for everyone that's making it not obvious. Creamy Dreamy went for the play. He went for 100 Thieves 2024 play. Or 2025. You guys see that? I was talking about this earlier. One-way smoke here. TP into the one-way. TP into Graffiti. He actually did it, and he got a kill for free. W. You actually... I'm not gonna lie. You can ask Xander. That was like a 95% success rate strat. Every time we did that one-way TP. One-way TP and then TP Graffiti. It's like your crosshair is just never gonna be here, bro. While you're doing a sight hold, the rest of your team just needs to like bait attention. You get a multi like every time. Bro, you can't be named Creamy Dreamy. That's just not an option. Apparently it is. Also, as like a small detail for the tech, I think that Mimi should play on the ledge to dodge the Omen ult if it does go into heaven. In case they do it at this corner. This corner here. If you're sitting on the ledge instead, while like this early round A lobby stuff happens, this player won't expect you at all to be here. They'll only be holding this side. That's old EG tech. Good little anti-omen protocol. Graffiti. Nice shots, maybe. So good. Mimi is for sure in form. Noya's on good timing. Just bait attention for Noya. Noya kills for free. Can we just flash for fun? Beautiful. Beautiful. Well done. Well done, Denmark. Denmark looking pretty powerful.
Match point.
Their winter has come. Carry them. Right here. Need a drop. Thanks.
Yeah, so this is another example of this. You can just be on the ledge floating so that the other player doesn't see you. Yeah, then you can do this reclear dart for long to support your teammate. It's beautiful. Money. Super good. Czech versus Serbia just started. Okay. While we're between games, I'll definitely be watching, but I am going to prioritize Denmark.
One enemy remaining.
Well done. Well done. GG. GG.
Defenders win.
Yo, Denmark really is a defense-sided team. I'm not going to lie. I'm not going to lie. Denmark, for sure, a defense-sided team. Denmark qualify if they win next game. I think that's actually the only... Wait, that's actually the only game today for Denmark, no? Yeah, they won. So they're playing upper final. Qualifies tomorrow. They qualify tomorrow if they win. France versus Portugal. Mini's actually streaming the Czech match. Okay. India versus Pakistan. It's Godspeed that's streaming it. They're already 7-1. Bros, isn't India just gonna win? This is gonna be one-sided, no? I think this is gonna be one-sided, right? W Desmo. Those that don't know, Desmo, coach of Denmark. W, bro. Congrats. Congrats, bro. One more series. You guys are defense-sided, huh, Desmo? Defense-sided roster. You guys are dominant on defense. Yo, Mini's blocking the mini-map. Hey. Tell him to take that off. Pace is just calling everything on defense. Pace is nice, bro. Pace is nice. No, Mini's blocking the mini map, chat.
Spike у меня.
Остался один игрок.
Удалил.
Desmo, Coach is Fnatic? Yeah. Coach is Fnatic and Team Denmark.
Остался один враг.
3 из 5.
Wow.
Я знаю твои
Nice.
тайны. Они твоя слабость.
Okay. This POV, chat? This POV or the official? Is there official? Surely there's an official. We got Morocco playing as well. Bro, there's hella games that are good that are on right now. Germany versus Norway is on. Bro, there's so many games. France is about to beat Portugal. So it'll be Denmark versus France. That's pretty sick. Japan versus India started. They already played. Japan won. Looks like France is going to win. Okay, so it's going to be France versus Denmark tomorrow. Goated. Goated. Okay. Sorry. Let's go back to this. Bonus round. Pays is trigger discipline. Oh, Desmo.
Остался один игрок.
Man, I was glazing Pays so hard there, I won't lie. The fact that he doesn't kill the entire time, calls his team back to C is so good. I just felt like the the pressure toward A, like you have to, like, I don't know. It's kind of a hard scenario because I think they just walked into A because they realized like there's no smokes, no counter pressure. If there was any way to put any counter pressure and appear strong at A, they for sure would have went back C. At least it felt like that while watching. SRB looking different today. I was thinking the same thing, low-key. Shopify Rebellion Black is playing. They did smoke and retard at least, but yeah. It's like they needed to find some way to appear even stronger, which is kind of hard. I don't know. There wasn't really much way to appear even stronger. Like, what do you do? Like, spam your gun, but like... I don't know. Maybe they read that as fake. It was still sick regardless. The trigger discipline itself was fucking insane.
Шоковая стрела. Лайк установлен.
I guess we have no flank. Yeah, we have no flank watcher. Man, I hate that he's blocking minimap, actually. Somebody's got to tell him to not block the minimap. I have 7 bullets. Oh my god, that timing. Nah, that's actually fucked. That yo, that's actually fucked. You already have like no chance in a round, you also get timinged. Like they were waiting for something. The flank is kind of readable. Monster has no minimap block? Heard. Let me get his stream up. Yeah. Watching from Monsters POV. W.
My eyes.
Good comms, bro. Good comms.
Shadows traveling. Blinded.
Sorry, 1 second.
Planted. My ult is ready. I am the hunter.
Not ready yet. Shadows traveling.
Revealing area.
If they lose this, are they out instantly? Yeah. These are BO1s for qualification. Well, not for qualification, but in the qualifiers. They already lost. Czechia lost to Ukraine. This is already losers bracket, so a loss here means that they're out of the tournament. How is map decided? Teams keep banning one map until there's only one map that remains. Denmark versus France is at BO3, yes. Qualifying matches will be best of 3, chat.
Cover going out.
Any reason for priority, Denmark and Japan? Yeah, so, I mean, mostly just watching because it's like, it's cool that GC players are getting an opportunity to play. Alongside, like, I've been watching Noya through, like, Tier 2, SRB, or SRG, GC, etc. Just like a cool opportunity, you know?
No more charges left.
And then Japan, the Japanese team is just so fucking good.
I know exactly where you are.
Like, it's a crazy stacked roster, Japan.
Revealing area.
This is Noya.
One
What?
enemy remaining. Last player standing.
Reaction VLR is Noya? What the fuck?
I feel the strain.
Czech versus Shopify Rebellion Black, yeah.
Need a drop.
Playing from my friend's PC, this is his Twitch. That's good. Congrats on the win. Congrats on the win, Noya. W. Massive W. You guys are a defense-sided team for sure. Z's.
Cover going out.
Best of 3 and you're in? GG.
Cover going out.
I would have actually been upsetty spaghetti if I saw a one-way go instead of the regular ceiling smoke. I had hands today. It was so awesome. Did you not have hands the other day? Felt like it was fine, no? Am I crazy? I don't remember any whiffs.
Last player standing.
I swear performance is more like closely related to the fights that you take and your positioning than anything.
They demand a fight. Who are we to disobey?
I don't remember any like big whiffs or something. I just am lost on Vice. Yeah, if I had any feedback to give, it would definitely be less about aim. But I guess pro players always like the first reaction if they have a bad performance is like, wow, I'm just like,
Keep up.
I'm just not aiming today. Something like that. It's so common that pro players, like, they've spent so much time maximizing like their mechanics. They overanalyze it.
Shadows traveling.
Hands in my head also is like I take fights I'm not used to. Oh, and then like your mechanics aren't just like carrying you through a fight you're not used to. Yeah, I wouldn't really say that's mechanics. That's okay though. I mean, W regardless. You had a good day.
Shadows traveling.
4VTO. Well done. Should be easy to convert. Yo, that dart is from Narnia, no?
Planted the spike.
One enemy remaining. Thrifty.
Czechia will have 2 subs tomorrow, even if they win today. Martin and Minnie will travel to Paris. Oh, Stromek, that does suck, huh? Wait, that's unfortunate, bro. That's really unfortunate timing-wise, because Gentlemates is actually in the World Cup, Esports World Cup. So they actually have to travel. Really, they couldn't... Martin and Minnie are kind of important pieces to this roster, I think, guys. Can the production put team names on screen, please? Yes. So sorry. I think the try code is CZE. It is. And SRB. Shopify Rebellion Black made it to the Esports Nations Cup. Crazy. Czechia was invited, but since Lev King won his team got more points, hence they're playing here. I did hear about that. That is kind of crazy. I feel like this Czechia team is so omega stacked, too. Is that crazy to say? Like, it surely isn't crazy to say. This Czechia team looks, on paper, like crazy stacked. Okay. We got to pick on the garage peak. W. Once again, you can tell by how the Cypher pops his cage, or his cam, if he's actually looking for that A-lurk. If you, like, pop it one time and then walk again... I think there's a thread on it, Knight. There's a thread on VLR that has all the streams.
One enemy remaining.
Cover going out.
I can click though, now that the round is over. Well, I'm watching through Monster, a monster. 2 E's, 2 R's. But there's also these games that are happening at the same time, simultaneously. Oh shit, guys. Morocco's in lower bracket, by the way. And they're currently losing on Breeze. Oh, that's not good. Germany versus Norway seems to be over. This match is over. Oh. Oh. Chat. We've got 2 big elimination games on the line right now. Oh.
Enemy spotted. Reloading.
Outrun.
Is this the monster that was on Koi? Yeah.
Sad fools standing in our way.
Have them on eco. Double alt. Omen alt. If Phoenix and Sobalt. Miss Kellogg's in tier 1. Bro, honestly... Kellogg's was on the initial, like, Heretics, right? During franchise era? He was the Jet player, correct? I'm remembering the right guy, right? That guy had the craziest clip on us. On Pearl in lock-in. I don't know if you guys remember that, but that shit was crazy. That shit was, like, actually monumental. Magnum early pick. That's a lot of info. It's basically a free B site. When players are this disconnected from the B site, it's so much easier, bro. Because now they have to be careful of like an A-link push. They have to be careful of a C-link push. Look at the op position here, holding all of the deep A-line space. Drones even going into the C-link smoke. Bro, they're full cooked. Even though it's 4v5, it's like full cooked. And they didn't even have to use ults in this round, so it's like extra cooked. Who's streaming Morocco team? It's just an unlisted stream. There may be another like co-streamer that's watching, but I'm not sure. I don't know who else is co-streaming. Wait, I just noticed the SRB has a player named Thander. Isn't that low-key like Xander, but like with a lisp?
Arrow is old-fashioned, but sometimes old ways are best.
That's actually kind of funny. Shank's version of Xander is actually crazy. It's a crazy comp. Okay, they still have double ult to convert this round. Xander if he was good at boxing.
Shot done. Take flight.
Early drone is kind of crazy. Do we like the early drone?
Revealing area.
By the way, does Mini just play every role, by the way? I just realized that Mini is on Sova. I wasn't really like piecing that together in my head. Mini just hit a straight walk around glitch all the way up C long and just kills the garage player, not expecting him at all. If Vandal's not upgraded, it's usually because like the players forgot to. Usually. Because it's a new client. So like you'll have all the skins unlocked, but they won't have the upgrades unlocked.
One enemy remaining. Last round before the switch.
Either spend all your money or give it to me. Good calls either way.
He was duelist. Yeah, he was duelist part of this year. Senti last year. Yeah. Was he wasn't he Senti at the beginning of this year as well?
Here. Don't hold back.
So it's like he's playing duelist, Senti, and now he's playing Scant. Like what the fuck? This guy's hella versatile. Whoa, 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 whoa. Full audio on this peak is crazy. I guarantee you they didn't really hear that TP. This TP gets so masked in terms of audio, like, all the time. Legit all the time. There's no need to do that actual, like, step. My beloved Martine. Martine goated. I would be watching Martine's POV if he was streaming. He's not streaming, right? Surely not. Somebody would have said it if he was.
I have the spike.
No, he's not. I think A-Link guaranteed to hear, yeah. That's the problem with making the audio. It's because you're for sure gonna get heard. How many fakes are we running? Oh my god, they got the 2 picks on the site that they used the ult?
Shadows traveling. Here.
And the fake actually worked.
Here.
Oh my god. It's actually low-key like a cinema round. Mini is streaming? Yeah, but he's blocking the minimap. So it's kind of cooked. Kind of cooked.
Nowhere to run.
Do we know the IGL on this team? Is it Magnum? I mean, I would assume so, but I actually don't know.
Cover going out.
One enemy
No
remaining.
more meddling.
Okay, Monster. Wow.
Break time. Watch your eyes. Watch your eyes.
Switching sides.
Strike at their weak points. If one link breaks, the rest will follow.
I think, wait, you said, why does it say check playing Ukraine on VLR? VLR is just super, super not updated. Who let Cooper go deadlock? Yeah, every time I see this comp on this map, I just can't really see the world. Can't really see the world where it's valid. How do you stay alive at C platform cubby? I feel like defender can always spam there. There's a little bit of wiggle room. Do you have cat ears? No. But I do have a cat.
Cover going out.
Oh, she's on the tree. It's a cat tree. Helen used it well, the comp. Yeah, and it's just like the same way that XLG used the Lotus comp well, you know what I mean? And then everybody started copying it or like using part of it. And then even, you know what I mean? Like everybody swaps off of it eventually because they realize that it's just not good. It's not converting on stage. Probably feels insane in scrims playing this comp because people just run it down through the utility. But when you play on stage, people are so careful. Whoa. We're running through the one way.
Spike down A.
Holy shit. Oh, that spam is actually high key kind of fortunate. Am I coaching right now? No. No, but I want to next year. For the time being, streaming has been fun though. Been very chill.
Wait until I blind them to strike.
It's so funny how many people are saying, why is SRB playing? Why is Shopify Rebellion Black playing? Isn't this a Nations Cup? I don't get it. There's been like multiple people that said that. Just read that in YouTube chat.
Cover going out.
Yo. In the India versus Pakistan game, it was 12-1, and Pakistan's actually making a comeback. It's 12-8.
Stealing sight.
One enemy remaining.
Death is cold, friend.
Like, you guys should see this timeline. Look at it. Yo, what? They have them full box today. It's an eco round though. They wasted the neon ult. Yo, they're playing breach again, by the way. Does Hell FF only play breach? They just thought that they could like cheese out rounds, maybe?
Cover going out.
I mean, this is an eco round. Probably gonna lose. Wait. I think Serbia actually forced. They're losing the round, by the way. I think Serbia forced last round, and now they're on a low buy, yeah. Doable in the 3v3, though. Deadlock has utility on site. We just heard them place a trip as well. How do we bait out the trip? And break the wall?
One enemy
Oh, you have Martine. Oh, okay. They double peek, and then Martine just kills the double peek.
No charges left.
That makes sense. That does kind of make sense. Yeah, Martine. So what you do is you put Martine on the angle, and then you just have them peek into you, even though they have trips. I don't think they played the team fight optimally there, for sure, Zikz. Are they holding wider due to it not being LAN? If a player holds wide, it's usually because they expect a wide swing, which might be the obvious thing to say. But it's like if you expect someone to contact into you or like do like a short peek because they're contacting, then you would hold close to the wall. And if you expect somebody to swing wide, let's say they were like trying to follow up on utility or something like that, then they'll probably more likely swing wide.
They found my wire.
You'd hold your crosshair wider.
Blinding.
But I guess based on Martine's crosshair placement, he just thought that they were going to go for like a double peek. And in a double peek, the first player generally goes wide.
Spike planted.
I have the India-Pakistan game on my second monitor.
Reloading.
Going up.
I wonder what happened so that India didn't get like two big like ult cycle kind of rounds to close out a 12-1. The round is just starting. Yo. We're all tabbed. Oh, because he's saving? All right. They're saving, guys. Pull this up real quick. Look at this picture-in-picture. Hold on. What? It's not live? No, it is live. It's bugged. It says it's not live, but it's live. Trust. Holy shit. Our neon sun went to the moon.
Through. Gotta go.
Oh shit. Anyone else nervous? How come they're not rotating towards C though? Breach probably has range to be able to stun the C line. If they exec through, surely.
Where are you? There.
Breaking all this util toward A, that's re-clearing the space. Neon wall, but no noise? Bro, like, just go stack C. Go stack BC. Fade, leave A. Fade, leave A.
30 seconds left.
Wait, they're actually still here or they just inserted one guy? Bro, there's 25 seconds left.
Stealing sight.
Oh, I have a bad feeling. The breach just ulted and got 0 value.
10 seconds left. Spike planted.
Scatter.
Face your fear!
Bro, this is a hectic round.
Where are you?
We're basically just watching the India-Pakistan game at this point, but we can at least see the score at the top. This is way too hectic, though.
Last player standing.
Oh my god, chat, they're actually doing it. This might be actually a generational fumble.
One enemy remaining.
Oh! Hey, you can jump spot him, though. Spam. Yo!
Clutch.
I wish I didn't see that.
Defenders
okay.
win.
Okay, defenders win as well. I wish I didn't see that. That's how they lost? Also, our team 1v2'd. Chat, hold on. Oh, clip. Yo, how come he doesn't have a rewind? I can't rewind? Let me make a nice little clip here. We can watch back the 1v2. I guess it was a 4v3. He actually turned off his stream. Got to be sub to rewind, but I have turbo. I thought turbo's like the king. Turbo like has all of that. You know what I mean?
Enemy spotted.
Oh no, I turned on the caption thing.
Enemy spotted.
Oh, okay, element.
Planted. Last player standing.
Oh my god, Martine. 1v2 clutch. We already know the result, but we can pretend we don't. Oh, inching that. He's inching them angles. Damn. Just trying to jiggle out to see if it's a high-low. It's not a high-low. What? Oh, fuck. Okay, that was actually nice. Okay. Let's see. What? It was 5-1. Chat, it was 5-1. It was 5-1. Morocco's actually hella coming back. They need to have auto-publishing bot on? I see. Okay. Man, I'm excited for EWC. EWC is going to be sick too. That's in, what, 5 days from now? It was 7-2. Yeah, I think when we tuned out, it was 5-1. So yeah, 7-2 comeback's pretty crazy. But they are now on defense. So that was the better half. Already played. But these games, once again, like even if a map is defense or attack sided, whatever, it's kind of, I don't want to say it's fake, but because these teams don't have super clear game plans, it's not like pro play, you know? It's going to rely a lot more on like individual fundamentals and microplay. The only thing that defense or attack side really means is better fights, I guess. Who gets the better fights? One side or the other? Or is this a bonus? Bonus in the making?
Down mid.
Bro, they're taking a deep mid fight with Bulldogs and Spectre. And it's working. Did they fly somewhere to play? Yeah.
Seconds left.
Redux and John are yeah, they flew somewhere to play.
One enemy remaining.
You know what's actually OP, by the way, about this Morocco team is they actually have like the two players from Sentinels that are the most crucial to the Sentinels game plan for Breeze. So they should be so good on Breeze. And Ewok, yeah, fair enough. And Ewok, literally the coach. Because it's like when you play ISO and Harbor, like those are like the two weird characters in the comp. Like don't look like look at the other three roles that they have to fill. The Jet role is super normal in this comp. The Viper role is super normal, and the Sova role is super normal. Next year, Dan and I are going to Team Bosnia.
Here.
Goated. Wait, I thought Dan was gonna play in ENC. Is he not? I guess not.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, he's on Canada. I forgot, because... Well, how does that work if... Ah, whatever. It is what it is. As a coach, you can do any country. Yeah, I got invited to... like, 1 or 2. I got invited to, like, 2 countries, but I had some stuff going on. I couldn't really commit myself to it. I mean, if anyone was ever doubting the Sentinels like style retake on this roster,
Flawless.
it's still hard with 3 new players. I mean, for sure. The one thing is like, the one thing that's hard with 3 new players is that you have to like kind of get them out of their like usual habit of playing in, if they are a type of team that likes to play in, or like players that like to play in. You can still kind of play in if you're like the Jet, because you have options to like dip, but like I said, having the Harbor be somebody that already knows the system is really important.
Spike down mid.
Oh, Hoxinio's been nice, bro. Who do you got, Japan or Hong Kong? Yeah, it's gonna be Japan for me. For sure. Nah, you hear that bomb drop, you already know that they're holding the gap.
One enemy remaining.
Going through that wall is kind of
Spike down
psycho.
A.
He got away with it too. Got the punish.
Can't use that.
Ooh. Nice shot. No man, my goat will carry. No man looked pretty good today. For sure. That'll be a banger though. Japan versus Hong Kong. Hopefully they don't just randomly start it early like they did this morning. Bro, I remember seeing that it said that it was going to be at 6:30. I wake up at 6:15. You know, it's early as fuck for me, 6:15 a.m. already. And then I see they're in round 3. So I had to like rush to insta start stream. I like was like so zoned out for the first map. Thought he's looking nice, true. Nice little freeze here.
Here.
Not gonna lie, you see this Phoenix wall going from A to B. Aren't you just assuming that it's gonna be B? Isn't that like a little bit of a...
Emitting. Poison's off.
little bit of a tell?
Poison orb mag.
Is what it is.
Welcome to my world.
Oh my god, one player Viper ulting, trying to commit the round and win. Other player going through the harbor wall. That's not good. Bro, they're using so many ults on this eco, man.
Spike down.
Oh, that's tragedy, bro. That's actually tragedy. Guys, this is elimination. And they just use all their ults on the eco round. Damn. I think once they got sight, they just kind of like... Yeah, they just kind of sent it, bro. Konnichiwa. Kuwaku. Konbanwa. It's morning for me. Ohio. Do you think Sen have a chance to qualify to champs? They have, of course they have a chance. Of course. It's going into a pretty good map pool for them too. Think about it. Split, Sunset, Lotus, all in the same map pool. Is title wrong? Yeah, title's wrong. Sorry. You have to like swap between so many streams so often that it's like the title is like bound to be wrong so often. Are you excited about the next Spike Talk episode? I never watched Spike Talk, but I might actually tune in for that one. Oh my god. I think that's raps, man. That is actually raps. Watch party? You want me to watch party Spike Talk? Watch party the next Spike Talk would actually be money.
Last player standing.
Biased, but Vietnam looks strong. I don't know. I haven't even looked at the Vietnam roster, actually.
Don't place. Blocking fire.
I mean, they're so cooked, Chad. They have Harbor Ult going into next. Ice Wall going into next.
Match point.
Stovalt, I guess.
Has come. Bury them.
You should do the FNS method. Wait, what is this? What do you mean, bro? What do you mean, Goopler? Do the FNS method. You got 500 viewers. We can make it big in the watch party community. You're just saying like me just only streaming, not doing coaching and pro play. I mean, it's already become like a thought in my brain for sure. But you'd be surprised. You'd be surprised like how hard you have to grind at content stuff to actually make it full time. For sure. I guess I don't have any sponsorships and shit, but yeah.
No distraction.
W Redux. And he lives, protected by the boys. Harbor Ult for the retake. 4v2. Oh my god, desperation, so ult. He cancelled it. Norg asked you to be a content creator. Would you say yes? It kind of depends on the conditions of the agreement. The Sliggy pathing kind of got patched.
Over there.
One enemy remaining.
W Redux.
Defenders win.
Sliggy pathing kind of got patched. I feel like and maybe it's like wishful thinking, but I feel like I'm on like probably that path to some degree to be able to do it. Fluorescent, Crazy Guy, and others could have played. No? Maybe. You're next up, King. Thank you so much, bro. Thank you so much. Honestly, I need to stay more consistent with YouTube though. I feel like YouTube has been like a big part of my growth and why like a lot of people even know that I exist. You can for sure do it. It took Sliggy a few years to get a big viewership. I've been watching him since 2020. No, I've definitely had like pretty insane growth. And I've been pretty consistent with it. Just takes a lot. Takes a lot. With which team did you win champs? EG in 2023. Okay, the matchup here is Latvia versus, is this Romania?
Cage trigger. Buried.
What are the other games that are on? Is this the last game? It might be. I'm like looking through right now.
One enemy remaining.
There can only be one hero.
Let me see.
I'm twitchy here. Let's go already.
Seems like it's over. This is the only one left, I think. And then I think it'll be the top side of the N8 qualifiers after, right? Portugal versus Germany should be happening now. Or Sweden, Netherlands. Oh, maybe actually. You're right, actually. Wait, what? Is there another round? Wait, no. This is just not live. I see.
Careful now.
That was confusing.
Here.
But yeah, I mean, my only plan with the streaming stuff, I don't really have any expectations. I just want to stay consistent with it and see where it takes me. Whether only 50 people show up, 500, 5,000, whatever. Kind of no diffy in my brain. More important that I stay consistent with it, which is why I want to do more YouTube. YouTube is like really good for growth. I feel like there's some opportunities with only streaming on Twitch. Like for example, I think EWC and ENC will be pretty big for my growth, but I'm pretty sure like the majority of people that have found my stream probably in some way saw one of my short form videos or they saw me on Plat Chat. Those are like the majority way. Yo. We're getting an ace? Oh, NT. Your recent agents on the best agents, recent vid on the best agents for Summit was very good. Thank you, bro. Actually, a lot of people have said that they watched that video. Goated. No, I just knew who you were. Oh. This gameplay is next level, bro. The bots are invading? Is he a fake bot? I got here from the Sliggy host. Yeah, bro, honestly, like the Sliggy host, the FNS raid as well. We had like a lot of support across the community. Sideshow as well. Big shout outs there. Bro, these bots are too funny, bro. I can never tell if they're actually bots or not. Like, are they just role-playing as bots or are they actually bots? I don't know how I got here, to be fair. Okay, fair enough. I remembered you as the bald coach for 100T and then thought I'd stick around. Okay, well. Okay. Okay, so somehow we have played Teo solo initiator here. I'll lock into this game. on round 12. Going A main against Teo ult is strictly illegal behavior. The fact that the Teo is playing Teo on this map and doesn't know to ult all of A main is kind of a red card in my brain. No, no, chat, no. That is a red card. I'll be the one to say it. That is actually a full-on red card. We're hard peeking, not using our Teo ult in the one area on the map that literally kills 5 players with Teo ult. We're playing a round that doesn't even need to be a round.
Spike down A.
Nothing about this round needed to happen. Like, literally nothing about this round needed to happen. There's so many ways to use Teo ult on this Ascent A main that makes this shit a bannable offense. This ult is insane, plus double missile. Like, bro, what do they do? What do they do?
That goes there.
Like, what actually do they do? It would be full cooked. Full cooked. So many new chatters today. Bro, I can't tell if they're... Are they actually bots or are they actually just typing like that to roleplay? Some of them actually have, like, numbers in their name, so it kind of seems like a bot. I want to cheer for my home country, but that red card, I mean, that is definitely, like, that was an illegal round, I won't lie. They still won the round, by the way. Kind of chill vibes.
Cover going
Roleplay, everyone was trolling Sideshow the other day. I see. But how many, like, how many lurkers are deciding to, like, expose themselves now by typing something like that? That's crazy. He doesn't read YouTube chat anyway? I do. Okay. Let me lock in. I said I was going to lock in round 12 and then I didn't. Well, I kind of did, actually. Round 12 I did, and then round 13 I checked out again. This stream is goated for real. Joy emoji.
30 seconds left.
Okay. We saw one of them. Yo, it's about to be 6-7. Yeah, it is. You actually are correct.
10 seconds left. One enemy remaining. Spike down A.
Hydrate yourself. Hydration break? Are any of these players current pros? In this game, I'm actually not sure. I don't remember seeing any name. That break is insane. Yeah, I'm gonna lose it. I'm gonna fucking lose it. Okay. They have a deep trip on B. We didn't break it? Didn't we see him place that? Well, maybe cage deep and then place a trip? Perhaps. Did you get asked to coach a national team? Yeah, I did. 2 of them. 2 teams.
Spike planted.
But I had stuff going on. I was busy. Didn't know if I'd be able to do it. Did I just see someone in the doorway behind you? Maybe. Maybe my wife? Unless you're just kidding. Whoa.
One enemy remaining.
Flash.
Wow. Is Savvy insane or what?
Got hit. Cheers. We good. We good.
That Savvy guy goated? For sure. Cheat, Lucky, and Prevail are low tier 2, high tier 3. Then AV is their best. AV. Is AV Savvy? AV is their best player. He's in challengers. McD is the only player on Romania to compete, if I recall correctly. Bacon, you're such a ball knower, bro. Respect.
Going up.
Respect the ball knowledge. Oh shit. So many audio time he's giving away. Look at him. Look at Phoenix. Oh my god. Oh my god. How did we get here? Nah, if I'm Cypher, I'm multi-4ing. I'm not kidding.
Watch your eyes.
It's kind of my job, to be fair. Oh. Wait. How do they both blind and TP? Yo, this... I'm pretty sure this Phoenix literally just ran the race course twice. How is he here? How is he here again?
Last player standing.
No. No, if I'm the defenders, I'm actually mad. McD! We're silent jumping top gen? Into a high-low. Well played. Why does the stream look like a lost memory? That's actually good. Good morning, Horsoda. How's it going, bro? Always on ascent, you come here. Always. The stream quality is this Observer 2? No, it's actually Observer 3. I don't know, the stream quality can sometimes be bad. The fact that we have a stream at all is already kind of lucky, so let's just be happy with what we got.
Embarrassing.
Insane gameplay, let's go. Insane gameplay, let's go. See, here lies the problem, chat. We got a walk around glitch win in the last round, where we just walked through tree, up garden, and flanked 2 players, in spawn, by the way. And now we have to play against an operator, so we just can't do that. I'm telling you, I think at ENC, the team with the best operator is gonna win. Straight up. Simple as. What are these messages? I think everybody's either trolling me or bots have invaded the chat.
Take flight.
Or both. I guess both is always possible as well. The team with the best operator is going to win this tournament. I guarantee it.
Go ahead. Stand.
It's too easy to have individual impact as an operator, and too hard to like have the correct protocols to shut them down as a newly formed team. Nah, no way we're trolling you, fam. No way we're trolling you, fam. Yo, by the way, isn't this a 3v5? Yeah, no, May streamed the game. We watched through his POV, and May had like 70k viewers, I thought. Why did that one guy get timed out for 60 seconds? That's funny. Just put on 15-minute follower mode. Maybe I'll do that during EWC. During EWC, I'll probably do that. Because I think there will be even more people in here during EWC. Because I'm testing something? I see. Okay, please don't clap like that. Why? Was it loud? Did it like sound fucked up? Just so I know for the future. Yo, how did it sound when I clapped? Was it fucked up or no? Don't worry about the follower mode. I'll definitely put it on during EWC because I know EWC will definitely have a lot of people. No, it was fine.
That goes there.
Look at that. Is it because you can't see my hands and then it like something like weird? Hopefully not. I don't know. Whatever. All right, we're back. We're live. And we're not live. Got it. And they flashbang us on top of it? We're back. Okay, let's see. Phoenix ult, Omen ult. Man, imagine dealing with an Opper when you're playing Teo solo drone. By the way, how did they convert that round? I was not very locked in, assuming they lost because it was like 5v3. First timing? Yeah, you are absolutely owned. Oh my god, they're surrounding them like sharks. Look at the mid control. They've already pushed through. They're already containing them to the B site. I feel like one of the two should probably also support the B side. The B side reaction, because it's more likely than not that they'll actually... Mick D might be the best player to ever do it. Yo. He reads the contain, TPs the angle, reverse clears from the other side where he'll have an advantage in the fight. The golden arches are taken over. They're actually taken over. Is this guy perfect? What?
30 seconds left.
McD stands for Mr. Crazy Deagle. Yeah.
Last player standing. Spike down mid.
Zikz is calling out a red card Teo ult misuse on a Sente main while covering EWC games. Well, it's actually ENC. The AI got it wrong.
Spike planted, cover going out.
Between rounds, the combo keeps drifting back to going full-time on content. Yo. Somebody needs to get rid of this AI summary, bro. That's not even a joke. That was his original name. Oh, no, I didn't take that as a joke. That, like, makes sense. I think it's much less likely that his name actually stood for McDonald's. Okay, they did get on it a little bit late, so the Phoenix wall would have faded, but a smoke to cover means pretty much GG. Well done.
Spike defused.
You still don't see it? You know what's funny is if I refresh my stream manager, then I see it. How's the quality of the games been so far? There's been some good games. There's been some good quality games. And if you're like supporting your team, then I think you won't really care too much about the quality, but there has been a lot of blowouts, which is kind of natural, I think, for these like early days qualifiers. There's just going to be a lot of like blowouts until the games get a bit more competitive. Once we get to the actual main event, I feel like the games are going to be so competitive. Honestly, even like the top side of the qualifiers, I feel like will be competitive in most cases. What was it? It's Denmark versus France, I think. Correct? Denmark versus France? That should be a pretty good match. Japan versus Hong Kong, also a pretty good match. We're definitely going to be watching both. Doesn't it feel weird to be best of 1 though? Yeah, but the qualifying matches are best of 3. It does feel weird though, for sure. You could definitely cheese out a team with like a cheese comp. We haven't seen anything crazy though in terms of comp.
Last player standing.
Bro, the fact that Romania is kind of doing this on attack, solo Teo, keeping them off the operator, is pretty remarkable. Pretty damn remarkable.
This goes here.
Hello, Mr. Zikz, are you freaky? What the fuck is that comment? How did you do that font? Whoa, 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 whoa.
Spike down mid.
Get out of my way.
Okay, lock in. I'm not gonna lie, I looked at these, like, the names, and I was thinking it's like Rogue versus the LA Thieves or something. It's so natural for me to just look at the tricodes and just assume that it's like... I think Rogue's tricode was like RGE or something, though. It's a cool jump spot. I think doing it crouching, like, up and down is, like, low-key, like, opportunity to kill, but... What countries are these? I think this is Romania versus Latvia. Correct? Chat? Somebody can correct me, surely. Man, Romania has been so on top of the walk-around glitch, though. It's actually been kind of nice. They did get thrifty, though, which is not very nice.
Enemies close. Eyes up.
Yeah, I mean, I feel like that's one of the unfortunate things that will happen with any, like, World Cup kind of thing, is there's just going to be some level of, like... Some, like, fucked up comments made. It's just the way that, unfortunately, things go. It's like, there's gonna be bad eggs no matter where you are in whatever community you're in. It just is what it is, unfortunately.
You guys are so much better than my last.
Hold tab. Production, we're gonna need you to hold tab here. All we know right now is that we have a Phoenix ult. Production. I'm gonna want you to hold tab. Can we please hold tab here? That thrifty fucked everything up for Romania. I completely agree. Now they have to deal with operator and shit. They were actually like keeping them off operator while playing solo Teo. At least they have guns again. Phoenix ult. But they still commit with Waylay first anyways. That's actually kind of funny. They did a fast open and got a punish anyway, even though they have Phoenix ult. To basically like secure the entry in the round. He just got kaboomed off the fucking drone. Spammed. Off the cage. Okay. Wonder why the Cypher was trying to take timing while the rest of the team was like kind of chilling. Stevie goes for the mid peak. Punish the late player. Oh, McD is kind of like a heads up player, bro.
Last player standing.
McD realizing like the rest of his team already has all of sight, so he's going to play the late Wincon wrap through Cat. Savvy kind of reading that. That was sick, bro. GG. Thank you, bro. It's not GG yet, though. Chatter. Chatter that's typing like a bot. 10 to 11. We still have Phoenix ult. I mean, Romania is in an okay spot. Once again, taking another round, making it... Like, I don't know if we've ever pressed tab the entire game, but... How much do bots cost? I have no idea. Holy shit. Is that a lineup? Really? We're playing 0 people in the A site. I mean, I guess they got the Phoenix ult out, but they got the full A site for free. And the deep space. Nice little jump. You guys notice the little micro detail there? The jump is very, very good at the end of your Phoenix ult. Get a little bit of extra space and info. Nice stun. If you stun under the balcony, it actually stuns above. That's what he went for there. Waylay ult to even secure more space and time. I would rather see the Waylay ult used for like actual fights, but yo, Mick D is low-key a ball knower. This smoke is legit from 2021 or 2022 Ascent. Nitro was throwing the smoke on 100 Thieves way back then. Way back then to give you a little like pocket to play around. Yo, is Mick D him? Wait, is Mick D him? Wait, Bacon, is Mick D nice or no? This guy's actually, like, high-key, smart player. This guy has, like, some crazy ball knowledge, bro. He was anticipating the containment as well when they were stuck toward B. He played for the rewrap when he noticed the site was oversaturated in post. And then he plays for that post-plant smoke, which I haven't seen in fucking ages, but I do think it's, like, not bad. Not a bad mix-up. Imagine if it's just accidental smokes. Bro, if I'm glazing him accidentally, it's still fine. He can have it, bro.
This goes here.
Very experienced low tier 2 player. Let's see. I mean, it's not like he's frying, but he's making very intelligent decisions. Who's IGL? Is it McD as well? Okay. Cage lineup. Boom.
Cage triggered.
Holy shit, that is terrifying. That's how we take mid? That is fucking terrifying. The country ROU? I don't know. I guess so. That's probably, I mean, that's your try code. But it says ROM on the in-game client, so it says ROU on the top left. I don't know.
Last player standing. Match point.
We can end it now. Once more.
That's not even a good lurk cage though. I mean, yeah, it doesn't really help you get like left and right out of it. So like you can only go one way through it. I mean, I'm not really a big fan of it, for sure. No way they're going again, LA Thieves. What the hell? Yeah, I was saying that earlier.
Okay.
Alex says, Bacon, do you watch a lot of Tier 2 EMEA? My bet's on no. My bet's on no to answer that question. No, he doesn't really watch any. Bacon's the type of guy that speaks confidently without actually knowing, you know what I mean? I'm just playing. Okay, Teo does have ult to secure the last round. If he doesn't hit like one of the money ults, there's infinite money ults on this map. You do all of the tree space, you could do all of the heaven space as they're flooding, but the heaven space as they're flooding is obviously like, it's better to flush out because you might just deny your own position. So they're flushing them into the site, which forces them to go crazy like this. Good details. The smoke actually gave them a little bit of extra space. Well done. He actually did use his ult to convert a team fight. W.
Switching sides. Overtime.
Dino clears Sliggy mods. Are all the Sliggy mods mean to you, bro? It's like your safe haven. Everyone in Sliggy chat is usually mean to bacon. No, it includes me. Oh, I know it is a W mod for sure.
Don't hold back.
All right, so what's the plan here? Looks to be a bit of a spread default. Gonna look to get double orb. We have talked about this before, chat. Double. Okay, that Teo ult or Teo nuke is useless. I think Teo missiles might be one of the. It might be crazy to say. On a lot of maps, Teo missiles might be the worst ability in the game. I'll be the one to say it. That shit gives you a warning way ahead of time. Hey guys, we're gonna molly the choke.
Here.
And it ends up being so useless, like in the majority of cases. It's actually kind of funny. They're good for diffuse delay, and that's about it. Yeah, or like specific entrenched spots. Like I think on Ascent attack, it's pretty good. You can flush out all of Backhall as an example, or Backsite on B. And also you can flush out all of Heaven and Hell if you have like the lineup for it. You can let them, you have to like let them live in Attic if they play Attic, which is like that tucked position up here. You have to let them live there, but you could play to spam it while nuking all of Hell. But yeah, it's not great. I think Teo's
30 seconds left.
Teo's talked about in the way that Vito and Harbor are talked about by coaches. In so many cases, you apply it in game, it just doesn't work that way. Oh, they went for a spawn peek after a frontside freeze, and it did not work at all. Oh, wow. Oh, wow.
Switching sides. Match point.
Oh, wow. Oh, fuck.
This should do. This goes here.
Is that trip not too high? Wait, is that trip not too high? High just came in. Teo is solo initiator. Odd? Yeah, it's pretty odd, for sure. I think on the attack side, you have good missiles, but like, what is your real option here with this comp? Like, you're just gonna go like A into A? You can like drone out the A main space and then just full nuke the A bomb site, I guess. I like this. Can we smoke?
Going up.
Smoke cat. Ah, I like the pace that Romania plays though. They like respect that they have the space, they kind of like walk around. I mean, it's their only option really. They have like a Teo in their comp, but they're just making full audio now after I say that, and now they're getting trapped on mid. Beautiful. Now everything's full audio after I say that. Imagine how hard these fights would be for
One enemy remaining.
Latvia if
Spike
Romania
down
just kept
B.
walking around. Who is the Viper player on NRG? Talking about Scuba.
Switching sides. Overtime.
Is this the real ENC? Yeah? Well, this is like the road to ENC, the qualifiers. Okay, let's see. 4-1. Pretty much same idea as last. Orb. Man, I want to see orb, plant. Orb, plant. Zikz is just a little more goofy, silly. A little more whimsical than Sliggy for sure. Oh my gosh. This smoke is so early, chat. It just full telegraphed their whole hit. Teo and Omen literally came all the way back because of one Omen smoke. We can't be smoking that early.
Spike down Down A.
No, that's a big mistake.
One enemy remaining.
That's a massive mistake. It made it so easy for defenders to play. Such an important detail. Everything has to be on the same timing, chat. Has to be. These details matter so much. 3, 2, 1, you full exec together. It has to be like this.
Switching
It
sides.
can't be early smoke, wait 4 seconds, then hits. No. It's not good enough. Do you think USA can win ENC? For sure. For sure. USA could, for sure. Sorry if this was asked, but who do you think starts for the US? Valen, Trent, Zekin. Who are the other players? Valen, Trent, Zekin. Like, I know Ethan's there, but I don't think Ethan would start. No, Cryo's there. I think Cryo easily could start. Leaf is there. Is that all of the players? No, there's one more, no? Is there one more? Cryo, oh, Scuba.
That goes there.
Should be Zekin.
Nice spot.
How many players can start from a nation or from a team at a time? Because can it be 3 members of G2? If it's 3 members of G2, like it would... Okay, I saw a message that said 2 and a message that said 3.
Cage
It says Cryo and Ethan are subs. I see. So then 3 for G2. Okay, then it's already kind of decided, no? It would be Scuba and Zekin as the final 2 outside of the 3 G2 players. Oh my god. That was a really important duel. Okay, let's chill.
revealing area.
Oh my god, let's chill. Yo, this Venga guy has been so big. He's actually done so much work for this team. Yo. I'm not gonna lie. Cheat does that, I'm typing.
Spike planted. Last player standing.
That's not actually that bad of a play from Cheat. but wow, that is like a full psycho play.
Hackers win.
W for Romania. Wow, what? I mean, to do that with solo Teo initiator, by the way, losing a thrifty round, still converting and winning. Wow. Wow. So where are these matches? Are they being played currently? Boom. Sweden versus Netherlands. Okay. Portugal versus Germany. We probably watch Sweden, Netherlands, right? Agreed? Or no? I actually don't know which one to watch. Which one's more exciting? Sunset? Tomazi's on Portugal. Sunset's kind of interesting. But also they're both close games. Oh my god. Okay, I think the quality is so ass. Observer 2. I actually don't know which one to watch. I don't know which one to watch. Okay, I'm not gonna lie though. Whenever I watch this stream, it gives me a fucking headache, bro. Like, look at this quality. Like, is anybody gonna have fun watching that? Probably not. I'm down to watch Sunset. Portugal versus Germany. Why is it so fuzzy? I don't know. It's just like that observer feed is just super like low quality.
Here.
All right, changing titles.
Last player standing.
Okay, I actually haven't watched a good sunset in a minute, man. It's been so long. So it seems like we have one team on... Was it one team on Breach? Yeah, one team on Breach and one on Double Senti. Alorante versus Tomazi. Those are the two players that I know. Musashi is 18 and 9. Somebody said Musashi is tier 2 IGL, if I remember correctly. Oli Zeranon. It's a familiar looking name for sure, but I'm not really a ball knower. Okay, Dave, how do I say his name? Davey? Davi? How do I say his name? Isn't he? Yeah, he is the new Loud player, right? Your goat is on Fireball upstream? Dave, okay. W for actually writing it out instead of just saying it and say it's pronounced like, and then just say their name. Or like type it out, you know what I mean? I'm not gonna lie, this position on Sunset is S tier, though. It's the most OP angle, for sure. If you run here first timing and insta jump spot, you can actually like see the player that's taking this timing. Kind of a goated position. Yeah, I mean, whenever you get... Like, some smokes in the game really simply are just a checkmate. This is one of them. This is a checkmate kind of smoke. You see that smoke, and your whole team's behind it, the rest of the people play retake. Or, they play to save. Because retake, not possible. Nice. Well done.
We did that. Lola,
Is it better to run there from the corner close to tiles, or the corner close to spawn? Are you saying here? It's better to run from here. If you run across mid, then obviously that's not ideal. But this position's nice because if you have one person spotting all of mid, then you can actually beat this timing to get here to jump spot a player here. And then also, you're able to like kind of pivot between both fights here. And the whole point is, this fight is actually kind of good for you because if they don't hear you cross, which, you know, they would have to have a player in elbow to hear you cross, which they can, obviously. Then this player does get caught off guard by the fact that they're usually going to hold this angle. And then you're going to catch them from the other side, you know? There's a lot of pros and cons to each side. Look at how weird this sheriff looks. It's kind of a W skin, but like that shit just kind of looks weird. Like a flat-headed dragon or something, you know? Whoa. Holy shit. He got another from that position? Really? Or he got one from that spot. Oh my god, I thought he was gonna get shocked off drone. Gulp. Yo, Vince.
Last player standing.
Chat.
Last player standing.
Concentrate, Sova.
Busy. Oh my god. What do you think of Bandit and when to buy it? Since it's only 200 credit less than Sheriff. People are probably going to overbuy the Bandit currently. People will probably overbuy the Bandit currently because Bandit's really OP. But I think it's best on defense when you control the angle that you're like taking the fight, if that makes sense. So if you dictate where you're taking a 10-meter fight, then it's really good. And then if they have half armor, then you can be a bit more flexible, right? Because I think it increases to 30 meters, if I remember correctly. It's like 10 to 30 range. It's a lot more doable. Like, this would be a fine Bandit fight. This would be a fine Bandit fight on attack, even. Contacting, you know, a 30-meter fight if you know they have half armor. So it's a lot of just, like, look at their money. Figure out what their HP value would be. You understand what kind of fights you should take. it's going to be overall better on defense and attack because it's like, for example, if you're the attacker here as Tomazi, you're taking long range fights pretty much only up into maybe a close range fight if a player's off-angled here. But if you're off-angled here against a breach comp, you're not really expecting to live anyway because you're not making a smart decision. If you're playing in market against a breach comp when breach still has stun, and you're playing an off angle, like, yeah, you're just kind of cooked. But yeah, that's the idea. How does Omen Audio TP work? Been the guy defusing only know where the Omen TP'd from. This is actually on the new patch. So it's with the new Omen TP. And the new Omen TP, it's a lot more clear where the Omen is TPing to. It's a lot more clear. But yeah, you mostly, the loudest audio cue definitely is the TP start point, not the end point. The end point is currently louder than it was, though, based on the new patch. Germany actually gets around here. Okay. Lock-in time. It's actually a close game. This is elimination, don't forget. This is lowers. So a lot on the line here. Oh my god. The observer actually holds tab. Germany used a lot of ults there, though. 3. Raze, Sova, and Sage. Breach ult was also used, and Sova ults far as fuck away. I don't think anybody's getting ults for the rest of this game, literally. A little bit of contact play. We droning. We just ran up to the angle and droned. That's kind of scary, bro. I won't lie. Doing that against a breach comp, giving free tells. Ooh, against a really good team, you are getting stunned on that drone and you are cooked.
Got the spike.
For sure. Morocco match started, really. We can definitely swap to that after this. There's another Morocco match today. I'm kind of surprised. Oh. Oh. Breach is so OP, chat. I'm so I'm mostly kidding when I say that. It's just something to trigger all the coaches.
One enemy remaining.
He swings while stunned. Man, Breach is so OP. Holy shit. Check the other game. Okay, so Morocco is starting against Iraq. Looks to be obviously a match of Lotus. Looks like Morocco's on defense, already with defense pistol. I think that Hoxinho has been buying a lot of operator. Pretty big. This match is currently 10-11. The tab button is never pressed, I'm pretty sure. So we won't really know if one's on eco or like what's likely to happen here. Based on the fact that it looks like it's a red side pause. This team could be on eco. Oh my god. Double pause. We can close this now. Wait, how come it doesn't say qualified, by the way? You have to win the grand final to be able to qualify for MENA. Only one team qualifies. Best of 3. Okay. Heard. At least that'll feel more like a full tournament. Like you're actually playing out all the way to the end. Versus these, it's like if you just like win out, like you don't have to even like play the lower bracket. There's no like crazy big comeback story, you know? I mean, there will be still a comeback story, but not against like the big never lost kind of team situation. Like the P-Rex versus Lev situation. That was crazy. P-Rex never lose, beat every team that was in top 4. And then Lev had to win out from lowers after losing to P-Rex. Crazy storyline. Oh. Oh. This is awkward. Oh. Oh, shit. His name doesn't lie. His name doesn't lie. What the? Chat, Breach is so OP. Look at Breach's util, by the way. I'm telling you, Breach is so OP. Wait. Bro is full green util. Full green util. Yo, this guy's... Wait, he's actually nice. Wait, he's actually nice. He's actually nice. And Breach is nice. A win for Breach is a win for us. That was clean, bro. That was actually clean. Those are some nice shots. We're for sure seeing that one on Twitter, by the way. Like, for sure. You'll be seeing that ace again.
Keep up.
It's not him, it's the Breach. That's what they don't want you to hear, bro. Coaches hate him. I like this setup. I'm not gonna lie, if I'm Tomazi here, and Fragger says, I'm holding your right, fucking hell, I'm trusting it. And then he ends up whiffing on the one of the easier kills, I think, that he had throughout all of those kills. Kind of funny. I mean, they have Breach all, man. They have Breach all going into this round. It's like pretty likely they win the round. They're actually going to play in Trench too, or what? Walled off backall. Swapped guns. Were they T-side opping? Is that why their pace is so slow? Oh yeah, it was T-side outlaw, right? I remember. Cleared that. Cleared. Is he going to peek on top of it? Surely not. Oh my god, off our feet.
30 seconds left.
Oh my gosh. That is really diligent by Portugal. Bro, the Cypher took timing first, and the Neon never scaled because the Cypher got timing. Tomazi goated. Flash. Peeking. No way. No way double ace. Ollie Sarah. One bullet in the mag. Just one tapping, bro. Ah, it's cooked. Well done. Well done. Well done. Yeah, I can't believe the observer didn't go on his POV, by the way. Can I just add that? Oh my god, this game is also in like... Okay, it might already, like, it says live, but like we might as well watch this last round. Also, Busio Mom said, hey Tony, how has the games been? Okay, hold on. I'll read that full message. Yeah, I'll read it. But it's like, this is like, it's round 24. Like, we gotta be locked in for round 24, surely. This is an elimination game. Oh no.
Last player standing.
No. Anyone but Creamy Dreamy, bro. No. Come on, Cappy. Nah. NT. NT.
Defenders win.
Alright, now Morocco. Okay. Hey Tony, how has the games been? How many teams? Not now. You're busy, but please give me an update. Give your wife and babies hugs and my love. FYI, I'm only listening, so I can't see any brackets. Oh, there's a lot of teams. I mean, it's the Nations Cup, so lots of countries. Lots of countries in this tournament. But it's currently like a qualifier, so there's like a lot that are being knocked out. So the game quality is getting better, but there's been a lot of like kind of one-sided matches for sure. The game quality is getting better though, which is nice. But yeah, I've been good. Mako's been good. We are good. We are good. And the cats have been good. Do players you meet IRL call you Zikz? If they don't really know me, then they can call me Zikz, yeah. But I just tell them to call me Tony. You guys, you have to call me Zikz though. Bang calls him Zikz. Okay. Alright. Alright, Morocco. Morocco, lower bracket run, all the way to the grand finals. Doable. Definitely doable. Big time talents. John Cutie. Redux. Legends of the game. Some would say. Wait. Chad, am I crazy? This player here, Yota.
30 seconds left.
He's a new addition, no? Is Hoxinho? Is Hoxinho? Summon? What's his name? Break. Was it Break? New, he played last game too. Break is gone. I see. That's cool. They're actually subbing people in and out. W. They lose to Saudi anyways? Maybe. If a team was to do it, would it not be Morocco? What's up, homie? It's Tony. Okay. Okay. We're gonna cloning formula to make a super team of only me. Do you want to be the coach and win champs 2027? Goopler, you don't have it like that, bro. No offense. Change the title? Heard. Good comps.
Shadows traveling.
Yup. Nade's probably overkill. It's all good though. Understandable. Man, this comp from Iraq is not the sickest thing I've ever seen. Don't worry, I got the title changes.
Spike down A. One enemy remaining.
Oh, he's going for it with the sheriff and Stinger. I mean, kind of doable.
Spike planted. Cover going out.
They know that he... Oh my god. Oh, that's... I mean, it's just tough. To be honest, it's just tough with a Stinger. He made a good play, Makarov. Spotted him on the initial. Bullet tagged him. Committed to the fight because he thought he was ISO, but there was actually 3 people there. It was actually a good play.
I don't lose. Flashing.
Shouldn't this match supposed to be played in 18 hours? I don't know. Some of the match times have been kind of wonky for sure.
Launching thorns.
wait. Rip and tear.
Blinding prep.
Did you wake up at 6 a.m. to watch these, or have you been playing all nighter? I woke up. Best of one, yeah. Best of one.
Face your fear.
They will be immediately eliminated if they lose. Unfortunately. Classic A ult into A retake. They have Fade ult for the retake.
Spike planted.
Surely they'll expect the timing from Cheetah here.
Bring them down.
Cheetah actually is full man mode staying up there. Respect.
Face your fear.
How does Hoxinho ever win that?
One enemy remaining.
Hoxinho has high-key been pretty nice.
Them down.
Every game that we've watched so far from him.
One enemy remaining.
I mean, clinical. Clinical. Lower final would be best of 3. We can check. No, it's like, I'm pretty sure. I wasn't sure about this one, but yeah, it's best of 1. So literally only the qualifying matches ever are best of 3. Only.
I got their omen.
Only one quals for Emmy and A, yeah.
Here we go.
Oh, yo. I think you you just have to play the full retake if you're against Neon Alt. You have to play the full retake against Neon Alt. This Neon Alt is just a little too OP. A little too OP at running you down. Okay, what's their plan after if they get smoked here? Everybody freezes, waits for the smoke. Smoke's placed. Hoxinho's in the smoke. Tap spike. He went through and kills 2. Nah, Hoxinho's way too good, bro. I like, man, Hoxinho is so good. Him claiming that smoke, by the way, and nobody's in it, like, not gonna lie, somebody on Iraq, if not multiple players on the team, need to be in that smoke. Or at least close to the choke in case that smoke comes. So that they can actually take timing. It's way too hard.
Rip and tear.
Wait, ult. Oh, it's all light armors. I mean, this is, once again, Morocco on defense, by the way, chat. I don't think they're going to have a much better time on attack. At least they have, like, Chamber for defense, I guess. Some little, like, pick win con, but it's not great. Not a great win con. Pretty hard to execute. Solid hit. They didn't even use the Waylay ult. Oh. Guys.
Toxin screen.
Our Waylay ult died. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. That's not good. Well, that's really not good. Now what? Oh, no. I've seen these before, bro. Team in a post plant doesn't have a super clearly like understood team fight. Sentinels hard clump. I'm getting flashbacks right now. Iraq have overperformed. Have to respect it. 4 of them have never competed. That's pretty insane. It's definitely remarkable. He boombot right before the smoke though. Nice timing utils for sure. It was definitely good, but like you have to contest the smoke even if he Roombas. Because if he Roombas and you break the Roomba, like, you know, it's like you still claim the smoke. They can't get that timing on you.
There.
You want to play? Let's play.
Okay. You wanna play? Let's play. Oh shit. 5v3? They were playing. It's on like a weird like half by round too. Chad, I'm gonna min-max my time here and I'm gonna go to the bathroom. I have to pee really bad. I'll be right back.
Spike planted.
Last player standing.
Last round before the switch.
Shadows traveling. Cover going out.
Line him up! I'm gonna fall back here.
Spike planted.
Last player standing.
Grenade!
Switching sides.
Wait, what?
Cover going out.
Dude, there's like a full round.
Gonna fall back here.
Last player standing.
I say. Oh, don't forget to hydrate and keep the blood flowing or go for a walk or workout later. I might walk around. Might walk around a little bit. Walk around glitch.
You're done.
Hope you guys are doing well, by the way. Lucio mom.
There they are.
Has Boosie been streaming? Why do I feel like he hasn't streamed in a little bit? I feel like it's been a minute. Okay. Okay. Oh!
Shadows traveling.
Deadlock. Well, yeah. I mean, I know, like, in total, like, trust me, I keep up with Boosie, but... Like, I meant, like, over the last, like, week or two. Last stream was last month, according to his Twitch. Yeah.
Last player.
Actually, no, it's definitely been earlier than that, because I rated him, I thought, like, 1 or 2 weeks ago. 2 weeks ago.
Full performance.
I think he just doesn't always upload his VODs. Also, W round. It's the mommy talking. Atlas knocked a soda into his computer. No. Atlas. Atlas. Oh, Atlas. That's actually fucked up, bro. You're watching MENA Grand Finals tomorrow. I'm not prioritizing it, but if it's on, like, on good timing, not like blocking the Denmark or Japan match, then yeah, I'll watch it. I have to prioritize some of the teams. So I'm definitely prioritizing, probably in order like Japan, then Denmark, then the rest. Gulp. Wow. I mean, you're playing Chamber though on a common line. Like, surely that's like not allowed.
Spike down. C.
If you play Chamber, your biggest advantage is the off angle, chat. What time will you start streaming tomorrow? I think like I'm gonna have to stream like 4. I'm gonna have to stream like 4 a.m. or something because I think the Japan match is like 4 a.m.
30 seconds left.
I don't know. Oh. Oh. Oh my. Whoa. This is actually so doable for Morocco, bro. They all have outlaw. There's 3 outlaws on their side. Yo. Fade's 1 HP. Are they all 1 to outlaw, by the way? Oh. Okay, it's cooked.
Trap destroyed.
What?
We're dead.
One enemy remaining.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. There were so many crucial whiffs in this round. Holy shit. Holy fuck. I don't know how we got here, but they end up converting the second round. Jesus. What the hell is the correct thing to say there for sure. Holy shit.
Let's choke them.
Did some of the teams with a bunch of T1 pros go through? Yeah. Some teams were invited. I think it was 16 teams total invited, and the rest are through qualifiers. They had some sort of point system to determine if you go through the invite list. TMV made a YouTube video for you? What do you mean? My last video hating on Breach. Bro, if he uses win rates and stats to dictate Breach's viability, then the only point that he's proving is that like the average Breach team like doesn't get value. You know what I mean? Like it just means that like the average team that plays Breach doesn't win. But like that doesn't mean that Breach is a very intentional value kind of character. If the argument is that the incidental value of Breach is low, then yeah, you can agree. That's nerd.
One enemy remaining.
Just like stats don't always tell the whole story. Stats analysis, not game. Whoa. Why do you randomly start making noise there and actually sit him down? It's a nice shot. Trying to break the high-low. Respect. NT, bro. Makes him die. That's kind of cool. Nah. Didn't even make them die. NT. Could be either though, no? Breach could be both bad and teams not use him correctly. Yeah. It's just you can't only look at win rate analysis as like the means to analyze a character. In League of Legends, Ryze is a character that exists. If you guys know who Ryze is as a character, Ryze has statistically always been like 38% win rate in solo queue. But it was in many, many moments the best character in pro play by far, not close. It's like if you're only sitting there looking at like I guess like the average value versus like the specific use cases and when it's good, then it's like, yeah, you're gonna come to the like, you know, like a wrong conclusion at times for sure. Say that Breach is bad is like, Breach clearly has good conditions that make him good. Like how Irelia has a low win rate in ranked because people don't know how to play her. I mean, pretty much, yeah. What I will say is like teams that play Breach think that Breach stunning off rip is good.
Claw through them.
The majority of pro teams don't know how to play Breach.
Cover going out.
Now make a video on how teams should play Breach. That would actually be a banger, huh? That would actually bang. Get all of the coaches infuriated. That would actually bang NA. Okay. I see what you're going for there. Wow. Okay, that looked like the Avengers are peeking me. It's like a high-low peak on my waterfall W key scaling. Like, does that look playable? Not really.
One enemy remaining.
I think this one is wraps.
Match point.
You know what's doing numbers for the narrative, though, actually? The two teams that were in the finals of Masters London, you know what character they play on Fracture? We want to talk about win rates. Now, I'm down to cherry pick some stats. GG. Just full cooked. Vice position too good. This breakable angle is already impossible. They have a setup there. Fade might die for free. Actually, no. Fade's angle is not even exposed to the other Fade. Well played.
Attackers win.
You saw the John Cutie tweet? No. What was the John Cutie tweet? Let me see. This is fair, apparently. Also, they stated they have 45 MS, not 70 MS. It feels like just everyone's getting upsetty spaghetti about the ping. Which is pretty valid. Pretty valid. You're playing like qualification matches for like a big tournament. Best of one. And you have to play with like 80 ping. Just fly to server location. I mean, I'm sure everybody would be pretty happy with something along those lines if it was like possible. If it was possible for them, I'm sure they'd be down. Tough. Anyway, I think that see, it says that this match is supposed to be played 6 a.m. tomorrow, but then they played it. So like, are they playing this match too? By the way, chat, these times 8 a.m. PDT is the same as this time 8 a.m. PDT. Okay, hold on. Let me look at the Discord. Give me a second here. Let's see if there's any other games on. We might be surprised. There might randomly be a game on. Okay, actually, it's probably over. It's probably just over. Because this is completely different region. Okay, I think they're probably done for the day, and it's gonna go to NA, Central America, and Caribbean. Okay. Okay. Hey, I'm calling you out. What team do you want to win? Like the whole thing? Like the whole ENC? Or just the qualifiers? Like I went Japan and Denmark to qualify. The whole thing though? Is she gonna be mad if I don't say USA? Yes. Okay, yeah, USA for sure. If you're gonna get mad, then yeah, USA. Duh. She said no after. So is she mad or not? So 2 teams through these games. Who are the players that are even playing in these? I'm sure I recognize some of their names. Palancito I recognize. Rudy I recognize. Mini I recognize. Darker Minded. It's a pretty strong roster, I think. I recognize Phoenix. Who do I actually want to win? Like the whole thing? I mean, it would be USA or probably Japan. I feel like Japan winning would be fucking cool. Do I think they'll win? Probably not, but I think they're definitely strong. They're definitely a strong team, like a good dark horse. Why did El Salvador quit? It says they forfeited. It's probably... Where was it? It's probably in relation to ping, bro. If I had to guess, probably in relation to ping. There was a few teams that FF'd. There was a few teams that FF'd because of the ping situation. I did see... Let me see if it's here. I've never seen this before on VLR. You see, they played the first 5 rounds. They straight FF'd. This was on like 230 ping or something against like 20 or something. It was bad. It was really bad. Argentina dark horse for sure. Definitely. Okay. Okay. I don't think there's any more games, literally, until these games show up. Yeah, 220 ping I think is a little too much. That's like past the limit for sure. Who's your top 4? Are you into soccer at all? I haven't been watching, no. I have not watched any. Literally any. I think one of the teams, if I recall correctly, when it was talking about the Senegal story, was something about them like going to Cape Town or something. Like they were told to go to Cape Town because the servers would be in Cape Town, but then like it moved or something. Like the server that you had to play on was different, so they like were in Cape Town, but then yeah, exactly. Exactly. Nigeria team was playing from South Africa, correct? Well, yeah, and then Senegal was still in Senegal, I believe. So it's like the server situation was just fucked. So one team is on like 0 ping and the other one's on 220. So they played 5 rounds and they just FF'd. They just didn't even, yeah, I don't know. But anyway, so we have some, I'm assuming that they're just playing the lower finals and grand finals tomorrow back to back. Makes sense. Senegal still won? What do you mean? Didn't we just look at that? Senegal FF'd. Am I tripping? Were they like won through like the rest of the tournament or what? And they still played, ended up losing. ENC qualifiers were all this morning or what? Yeah. Yeah, I woke up at like 6:15 to watch Japan. Just to see that they're already in game. Because the time, I don't know, bro. These times are like fake. Like it says all of these times, but it's like fake. It's actually tripping me out, bro. Look at this. Calm, you ready? Look, Saudi Arabia, grand final match, 8 a.m., June 28th. You ready? Lower final, 8 a.m., June 28th. So who the fuck are they playing? They're playing nobody? This game has to happen for this team to have an opponent. Phase of times are right. Okay, that's actually good comms. Okay, now that's actually good comms because somebody linked me this face it earlier. But like, how do I... What the fuck do I do with this though? Face it, okay. Valorant, okay. I have to log in to face it? You shitting me? I can't just like look at the bracket or what? Oh my god, I can't just look at the bracket. Are you serious? You guys are actually W's. Massive fucking W's. Okay, here we go. Okay. So I'm curious about this one and this one. Bracket. Does the bracket show the actual times? Okay, so this is the match that we want to watch. Tomorrow at 4:30 a.m. The shit I do for you guys, you know what I mean? No, I'm just kidding. I actually wanted to watch that regardless. And then 9 a.m. for Denmark versus France. You have to click on a whole new thing for the lower bracket. Is this a best of 3? BO1. Look, MENA? Yeah, I will. I was mostly worried about the other matches though. Make sure I had a good time. Yo, what? Grand finals? It's lower bracket? Okay, so the lower bracket match will happen at 6. So Tunisia and Morocco will actually be at 6. You wouldn't catch me dead waking at 4 a.m. It's the shit I do. The shit I do for Valorant. Okay, so our day starts at 4:30 tomorrow. 4:30 Japan plays. Then we'll probably watch Tunisia, Morocco. Cutie just said it might be BO3. That's good comms. That would make sense too, based on the timing. Because they've got like 2-hour difference here. And then after that, we'll watch Denmark. That's pretty sick. That's actually a good day. It's actually a hella good day. Getting used to champs Shanghai times. Don't say that. We're going to have another tournament where I have to wake up early. Probably, huh? Let me do some analysis here. Time in Shanghai. It's currently 3 a.m. Guys, can we do a tournament in Shanghai where it's like... It's currently 3 a.m. Guys, yeah, we're going to need to push that back a few hours. Fuck. You're actually right, though. I'm going to have to wake up literally at like... Maybe at that point when it's champs time, I might just like stay up. I might just stay up late. at that point. Like, bro, if the games are going to be on that late, it's kind of fucked. Do you think ENC showed the ground reality of how VCT 2027 will be if Riot doesn't do anything? I mean, I've always kind of worried about this ping issue, but I think if it's all in the regional play, there shouldn't be like that crazy of difference, no? Because like the regions are pretty broad. Isn't all of this like pretty broad as like a area? Like across like a lot of these, like this isn't good enough in terms of regions, right? Like an Asia qualifier wouldn't be an Asia qualifier, right? It would instead be quite literally like a Japan qualifier with a bunch of Japanese teams. And then those teams all go to the LAN that's a cup. Wouldn't it work like that instead? Where to watch ENC? You can watch it here. I mean, right now, I'm probably not going to watch these games, to be honest. But there's a lot of people streaming it. These are the 4 streams though. They are currently unlisted videos though. There's not many people co-streaming it, it would appear. 1 watching now. I'm the only person on the stream. Morocco to Iraq is further than the EU West teams to EU East teams. Yeah, I mean, like I said, I think that it'll be different. Chat, it'll be different for next year. It's not going to be exactly like these like qualifiers, you know? I think it's going to be like inter-regional, and the regions should be pretty small relatively. And what will probably happen is probably what will happen with the US as well, where it's like most teams are just going to move to the place where it's good ping. So a lot of people are probably going to end up moving to like Texas as an example. I'm old enough to remember open qualifiers pre-franchising. That was like 5 years ago. How was it though? I joined Valorant in like 22. Like halfway through 22. Was it like bad for EMEA? For like UK? You have like bad ping and shit? I mean, all I remember is like people would complain about like, yeah, I just got a message from comments, actually pretty funny. Please, Texas wasn't the first LAN party in gaming community. As a viewer, it wasn't that great because it was like overwhelming, nothing overwhelming. Ping wasn't too bad. Yeah, I don't know. Who won? There's kind of like a lot of wins. The remaining teams, though, for MENA, Saudi, Tunisia, Morocco, Denmark, France, Netherlands, Portugal, South Africa, Nigeria, Mauritius. Hope I pronounced that right. These games are going to still happen today. 2 months from Jerry B. Donut, my goat. Thank you, bro. These are still happening today, but I probably won't watch them, to be honest. Hong Kong, Japan, Mongolia, India. Oh, so these will be happening simultaneously, actually. This is a best of 3, by the way. Didn't we just watch Netherlands? Oh, right, let me... Hold on. Hold on. Let me go back. You're right, we did. We did just watch this. It's still not updated. It was Netherlands that ended up winning. Right? Or no? No. I don't think we did. No. I don't think we did. Right? Am I crazy? We watched this game. This is the one that we saw end. Because Cappy was alive last. We did see a Netherlands game and we saw a Portugal game, but not at the same time. Right? now I'm tripping. No, we definitely saw it. Yeah. No, they're still alive, don't worry. I'm excited for this. Hong Kong, Japan, goated. We actually didn't watch this. This happens earliest or like latest ship for me. Can't believe New Zealand actually made it all the way here. That's crazy. What? They actually have 2 opportunities. Yo, this okay. Is the Vietnam team not stacked as shit? Any more games today? Bro, I'm kind of debating if I want to stream tier 2. I'm actually like hella tired. Like hella tired. They upset Indonesia. The Vietnam team is Fancy Core. Yeah, I mean, I definitely recognize these names. I'm pretty sure we scrimmed Fancy when we were in Japan, I believe. When we were in China, I think we scrimmed Fancy as well, I think. Did we? I'm trying to remember. We used like a VPN, played on the other server. We definitely did while we were in Japan though. This team is actually good. Haven't they been like constantly dominant too? I feel like they've been pretty consistently good. This 555 sounds familiar as well. Surf. Let's go Trip Zikz to stream more. Are you watching BCL? New Zealand were on 5 ping versus 80. Wait, actually. Where Artis at? Artis is a call out right here. Got you. They were the first team I saw do Cypher Trip mid on split. That's kind of goated. That's actually good tech. It's a really good trip. Extremely good trip, in fact. What do most people consider North America? Oh, South NA is just Mexico, USA, and Canada. I was kind of like saying that earlier. I don't know if it's like my weak NA education, but I think it's because they've clumped in like... They've definitely put some South American teams in here for sure. But it's also like the Caribbean countries. Like the countries in the Caribbean. I don't know. Wait. I thought Argentina didn't have to play though. Or is it Chile? Am I thinking of Chile? Probably thinking of Chile. What the fucking stacked is this roster, yo? Chile because King won Masters, right? Yo, do you guys see how stacked this roster is? What the fuck? There's 4 teams and 2 of them qualify. Yo, how does 2 of the 4 teams qualify here? They're like, well, we already know that Argentina is gonna make it. Like, yeah, man. Like, what the fuck is that? What up, T? They should add one team to MENA, maybe. I could definitely see a world where, I mean, to be honest, like Saudi Arabia is definitely good enough, and so is Morocco. Actually, I didn't see, what is it? It's Tunisia that's left, right? As well. Didn't really get to see them play. But I mean, to win all the way to this point, you have to be pretty good, no? Oh my God, these are some close-ass matches for Tunisia. What the fuck? Saudi actually good or not? We watched like one of their games. They seemed pretty good, yeah. It's not bad. We saw them beat Morocco. The fact that they beat Morocco in the first place. Yo, also Alam's on Kyrgyzstan. So, I mean, yeah, I mean, they have to be pretty good. Definitely have to be pretty good to be able to win against every single team. W. Alan went negative all 3 games. Sag. That's okay. That is okay. All right, do we stream tier 2? EGA versus AXG. It's a pretty good match, honestly. Fuck, these are like these are elimination matches. This is an elimination match and this is a promotion to playoffs. Check South Africa. One through an FF. I didn't even know this FF happened. Kind of knew about the other ones. 13-9 against Nigeria. So you're telling me that South Africa already beat both of the teams that they would play in the grand final against. So isn't it kind of like chalked? They already beat Mauritius, and then they also beat Nigeria. This is like a pure X11 situation here. Literally. When does the Iraq versus Morocco game start? You already missed it, bro. Morocco won. You already missed it, unfortunately. VLR is just not the best website for this. This already happened. Take a 30-minute power nap? Core versus YFT. Or comp to wake up. Honestly, you're going to watch any of the North American games as in the ENC quals? Nah, probably not. Probably not. Wait, they actually added this now to the upcoming matches. This wasn't here before. That's actually goated. I'm glad they decided to do that. Makes it way easier for me to actually see. It would be nice if they had this. You know how it says like all and then VCT? It would be really nice if they had like a way to do this for other tournaments other than just VCT. But that's okay. Is there a Russian team? I think no. I think there isn't. Who are you rooting for? For EWC. Rooting for 100 Thieves a bit. Got a lot of friends on 100 Thieves. Okay, the problem is, and the reason why I want to turn off stream is because high key, I have to wake up at 4 a.m. I'm going to have to wake up at 4 a.m., chat. I think what I'll do, follow my socials, guys. I'm probably going to make a YouTube short today then I'll post that at some point. I made one the other day. Do not miss these one ways. It's a summit video for one ways. So I'll probably make another YouTube short instead of continuing to stream tier 2. Because I think I'm just way too tired. I'm way too tired, and it's kind of like more low effort, easier for me to make a short and then just post it on everything. So I might just do that. And then tomorrow we'll be live with the ENC again. I'm on South Africa. You haven't seen anything from our games, have you? No, I haven't seen any of those games. I'm gonna be honest. It's like the overlap between Europe plus the Asia qualifiers, kind of a bit much. The only ones that I have seen, I watched this game, Morocco, Saudi. I watched these games, the MENA. South Africa, I did not watch, but I mean, we could watch part of it for sure. It's just, it can't be one of my. You can only prioritize so much when there's so many events and games happening at the same time. If it was not happening at the same time as other matches, then I for sure will be watching. Can you make a YouTube short for your daily hair care routine? Yeah, bro. Gotcha. That sucks. Yeah, no worries. Also, if you guys could follow my TikTok, Smile. I need 10K followers for monetization. Every new platform worth of monetization helps my ability to be actually full-time. Being full-time is definitely kind of hard, honestly, as a content creator. I think it's a lot harder than people kind of think. But yeah. Follow the TikTok. Oh. All right, well, thank you for watching, guys. Let me find somebody to raid. It's been a blast, and we will be live tomorrow once again, watching Maze POV to start the day, I believe. 4 p.m. or 4 a.m. Should be goated. Should be goated. Who to raid? Who to raid? We did? We did Valorant? All right, thank you for watching, guys. Much appreciated, as per usual. Thanks for all the follows, subs, chatters, new people hanging out. Catch you tomorrow. Bye.